Okay, nerds, there is a poll. For what I'm gonna do tonight. And so far, diamond painting is winning, which I would not have predicted. Your choices are crocheting, knitting, cross stitch, or diamond painting. Only one vote allowed. I wasn't going to let somebody decide, well, I have 700 million channel points and I'm going to make her play whatever. Play. I'm gonna make her do whatever. Whoa, that's a lot of pumpkins. Oh my goodness.
What the nine parade?
What the nine parade. What the nine parade indeed. Pepegasi, thank you for using your Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Hello everyone. I hope you're all having a good night. I am in another one from Wolfie.
Happy anniversary.
Wow. Happy anniversary. Pepegasi, that's 30 heckin' months. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the channel for 30 hecking months. That's a lot of months. Ready into 1, into 2, into 3. 29, 30. Wolfie, you get 7 of them. 7 rubber chicken squawks for you, Wolfie. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thanks for subscribing. You guys have about 3 minutes left to vote in this poll. So far, diamond painting is winning. And nobody can claim that I did not warn you. I told you guys I was going to start this poll at the beginning of stream. Okay. If diamond painting wins, I have to start getting ready for that because my desk is not as messy as it usually is, but messy enough that I will need to move some things around. How's everybody doing tonight? Wolfie, how are you? 7 months of forgetting to cancel your sub. Came apart, came to fart, blasted the whole chat apart. Your office looks like a yarn store threw up. It could be worse. There's a lot worse stores. Like, what if your office looked like a butcher shop threw up? That would be bad indeed. 5 votes for diamond painting. I'll show you guys the diamond painting I have. I'm not working on some big giant thing. This is reasonable. Look at how reasonable this is. Are you good, Rusty's retirement? What's the deal? That was weird. Hey, Firefin, welcome back. Your office, I read that. Nah, that's your freezer. You built a hidden door to your office that works so no one knows it's there. Hey, 9. Aw, you love it. Miro might already be on his way to work. I don't know. Hi, Petey. Welcome in. Oh, Wolfie. Absolutely. You were robbed. Big time. I know somebody will probably notice at some point. I chopped a bunch of my own hair off. I mean, you know, is that a bunch? I couldn't take it. It just looked so, the ends looked so dead. And I was like, I'm not going to go pay somebody just to give me a trim. That's stupid. I have barber's shears. I'm just going to put it into, put like the ponytail holder all the way down here and just... Diamond painting wins. I don't know what I'm doing with diamond painting. Do people tend to start from like one particular side? Corner.
And what does this button do again? Oops. Well, this is awkward. Hope no one misses that chatter.
Brutal. absolutely brutal. I've seen people tape these with like washi tape, which I don't have. I don't even know if I have masking tape. I have regular tape. But I understand that the washi tape is like helpful. Thank you for the 100-bit cheer, Robot Wizard. Thank you very much. Today your 13-year-old dog acted like she wanted to eat the lawn care guy. Oh, geez. Did you ask her if she was okay? Were you like, yo, what's up, dog? Okay. There's a lot of letters and numbers on this thing. And I have done very little of this sort of thing, so we're just gonna go for it. Like, whatever. I feel like starting up here, maybe? You voted for this because you don't know how this diamond painting thing works. So, Robot Wizard, it's kind of like paint by numbers. I'm trying to remember. So the symbols on the canvas tell you what colors you're supposed to be using. And they come in these little plastic bags. I feel like I hear a bunch of rumbly noises coming from upstairs. Let's start with G. Why? Because I feel like it. Well, now none of these... Wait. Oh, that's very confusing.
Ooh.
Why didn't that work? Oh, no. The bots are rebelling. Ugh. Okay, let me fix it. I'll fix it. Oh, I bet you I bet you I know what happened. I probably started OBS before Mix It Up, and Mix It Up doesn't like that. Mix It Up wants to be first. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Peaceful House. How are you? What's going on? Listen to me, fellow bots. Don't rebel. Embrace servitude. Here we go. That seems very loud.
The one and only Tico Double G.
Just gives me such a chuckle every time. It gives me such delight. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for the 420-bit cheer. Putting those cute little... They're so adorable. It's like... It's almost like they designed them to be a temptation. Us humans, man, we cannot resist a cute little furry thing. Okay, look at, that's how, dude, that, you think that's not how dogs and cats evolve the way that they are? You're wrong. So you put the little drills, is what these are called. You put them in a tray. And you try and like shake them until they cooperate. You had a Gizmo doll as a kid. Gizmo was then hidden on a shelf. Oh, wait. Your cat chewed the hand. Oh, my God. Your cat chewed the hands off. Yeah, shake until cooperation is achieved. Exactly. So you take this stuff, this like sticky wax, and you... Huh? What? It is a lemur. You're right. And then that makes these stick to this. And then you just take the drills and you just put them where it tells you to put them. Uh-huh. Do tell. Yeah. No, that one's not supposed to go there. It fell off. And then also a lot of these kits and stuff will come with tweezers. You are supposed to be going to bed. I love you so much. Go to bed. What song? The one that's playing on the stream? I have no idea. No, that was a rap song. I know. I don't remember what it's called. What are you doing in here? Yep. I had tweezers, but I don't know what I did with them, and now... What are you talking about? You are... Okay. The camera is focusing on you, which is making my face blurry. Hello? No. No, the plastic is over here. What are you talking about, Halls? Now you're making me nervous. And you're trying to ask me about Rusty's Retirement, which is a game that chat can play if they want to. I love you. Goodbye. Why are you all interested in what I'm doing right now? It's because you're supposed to be going to bed. What does it look like?
I don't know what it is.
What does it look like? You're a genius. It's a farm. I just said you're not paying attention.
No, I'm
Rusty's
not.
Retirement. I love you, child. Baby, I don't want to be irritated with you, but you're supposed to be going to bed. It's 9:30. And you're standing here eating an apple in my office, and I've asked you not to eat food in here. Go! I'm not a meanie. You are avoiding going to bed. What's with this wax? Oh, this wax is terrible. They don't listen to me. And I just feel like the worst, like, stereotype of a mom. Go to bed. And they're like, and I'm like, no, really. Go the cluck to bed. I love him. I'll tell him about Rusty's retirement all he wants. On like he only ever seems to come down here and want to chat with me about what I'm doing and stuff when he is supposed to be going to bed. I suppose that's not necessarily true. And I love him. I love him so much. I was telling him today, I was like, you know, I don't just love you, which is a requirement, right? Because you're my child. I like you. I think you're a cool person. You know, like we can still love people and maybe not get along with them the best. Right? But like, I think highly of you. I'm proud of you. But like, not even for any reason other than that you are just you. Because, you know, he got an award for writing today at school and he was trying to like brush it off and stuff. And I was like, no. I think you need to give yourself some credit. But I just have the worst time getting them to go to bed. Oh, it's not even wanting to eat him. It's that he doesn't, you know, it's like, get sleep, please. You are growing. He's about to hit puberty too. It's like, please go get rest. Please rest up your body. You're growing like so rapidly right now. And I'll be like, children need more rest than adults. And they're like, no, they don't. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. Peaceful house. That's exactly right. I feel like this is not close enough. There we go. Oh, man. I don't think Ramona's even been in the shower. wanted to say goodnight before hitting the sack. Cowboy Gone Insane. I hope you get good sleep. Ramona, you haven't been in the shower yet, have you, young lady? Why can't you? Okay. Well, you'll just need to take one tomorrow night then. It's okay. You can go one more day. I love you, baby squirrel. Were you warm today? Okay. She's got superhero day tomorrow. Oh, yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Yay, dueling needles. Yay. Dueling, I think this diamond painting kit came from you. Hey, Maz, what's happening? Pandas. I'm so glad you like your shirt, Julie. I'm really happy, and thank you. And thank you for this diamond art that I finally am getting around to doing. Oh, good. That's awesome. I need more. I think I need more wax again. This wax is kind of crappy. Hey, Rain, how's it going? I hope you're having a good time zone. Just doing some chill diamond painting. To like scoot forward. There we go. These are all 4s and 5s and A's and 6s and K's and junk. Isn't it funny how animals will be like, yeah, you know what? I just don't like this toy. Or they'll love a toy for a little while and then they're just like, nope. And then there's other toys where they just, I mean, I guess people are like this too, where they'll be like, this is my toy. It is my soulmate and you may not take it from me ever. And if it gets lost, I will become sullen and depressed. So the canvas itself has like an adhesive on it. And I have no idea how other people do this. I'm just doing it. Hello, Miss Kitty. I should put diamond painting in my tags, though. He's never cared for toys or understood that treats are rewards in training. Oh my gosh. Your dog used to shred toys except for a specific sheep that you were never able to find again. And that's also, isn't that also the way? It's like if they do find a favorite that they love, kids or dogs, it always has to be the thing that you just can't replace. I feel like this is just a little bit. Just like, it was just like a little wonky. Do other people like do a whole row? Yep. Yep. What you said. Dueling. Hi, Smorf. How are you? They're like, what is this? Do you think I'm stupid? Like, well, no, I just wanted you to be happy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Smorf. I know you've been struggling with that stuff for a while now. on, flip over. Why? Why do you insist upon being upside down? Flip over. There's a bunch of them that aren't flipped over, and I'm just like hyper-focused on that one. And there's a piece of wax right there. You butt. And now it's upside down on here. You will bend to my will. Resistance is futile. You're here and you brought dessert, but only one. You just go in small sections, switch colors when bored. Yeah. Got out your sunset dandelion DP to work along. Very, very nice. You should hopefully be okay for tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow if I hope so too. Flips over, yes. Thank you. At least someone listens to me. You've tried diamond painting, but every time the things will be misaligned. Well, that's what this is for. You can't type today. It's okay. I have those days too. Good night, Robot Wizard. Sleep well. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you very much for being here earlier today and tonight. Thank you for all the fun and the enthusiasm. I appreciate you. Sleep well. If we can get some exclamation point 99s in the chat for Robot Wizard. Just heading off to bed. How you doing, Arid? I'm going to have to get up and I'm going to have to go yell at Ramona. Well, not yell. I'm going to have to get up and I'm going to have to go in there and be like, okay, it's time to turn this off. And it just doesn't matter. If I say, hey, I'm going to need help getting everybody ready for bed. It is just not on my husband's radar. Oh. There's a lot of this one color right here. What are you up to tonight, everybody? What are you guys doing? Are you just chilling? I had my last official function with my students today. We had a little cleanup party because there was a bunch of stuff that needed to get cleaned up and put away. Kind of like strike, if you're familiar with theater terms. Although we didn't take apart the stuff that we ended up putting back together because I just don't know if we should for a variety of reasons. Long story. And I let them do karaoke on the stage, and we had a good time. We had some snacks. They got to just hang out and have fun and just goof off after helping me clean up. And that's the last thing I have to do as like an instructor, other than, you know, make sure all my stuff is tidy and turn in my keys for the summer. Yeah, we had like hummus and veggies and chips and salsa, and I bought some sweets, some like danishes and cookies and brownie brittle, and just kind of like an assortment, a smorgasbord.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn.
It's corn.
A big corn, but not.
It has the juice.
I
Can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. I'm excited that that is amazing thing.
Yeah, there's a brand. Brownie brittle is pretty radical, nice and crispy. I don't know if that's the name of the brand or if a different brand is responsible for it. It is addictive. It's like really crispy, thin. And I like a chewy brownie if I'm going to make like actual brownies, but this just is like, you know, it's its own thing. You're a little gassy there, Maz. You're a little gassy. Did you have too much hummus? No, I just bought store-bought hummus, but I've made it before. I've made real, like, decent hummus. Your head is gassy. I really seriously like don't even hear the fart noises anymore a lot of the time. Like I hear them, but I don't even think about it. You got that out of your system. You feel better now? Okay. You needed a good scream. Okay. Excellent. I'm glad we could be of service. That also is something someone needed to get out of their system, apparently. See, this is kind of where maybe like one of those... I haven't used them. Ah! You guys are extra gassy today. The ones that hold like several at a time like this. But then you have to have these really like... Oh, but that's pretty dang satisfying. Oh, that's pretty dang satisfying. Not gonna lie. Just did like 5 of them at once. Comes in handy when you got like a big... How many? 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big chunk of like same color. Oh no, except I totally biffed that. Oh no. Come here, you. Come on out of there. You go here. Everybody else just scooch up. Oh, yeah, I am very sorry that I did not say out loud that ads were coming.
shaking a tie.
I don't know what these are called. Howls, I don't know. Unfortunately, if they have a specific name, this tool, if they have a specific, yeah, I waited to answer your question until the ads were over. If they have a name, I don't know what it is. Let's go for 4, which is 4. That's nice. So we could use this thing again. Oh. Don't try this at home. Oh my God, really? It's like, nah. And then I just dropped one. Where'd it go? Right there. So, I just dropped another one. Crud. Yeah, that's the thing about this. You gotta get it like just so. Oh yeah, I have to go. Be the mean mom. I should have done that while we were on BRB. Or in ads, I should say. Diamond painting tool terms in one picture. Thank you, pigs. I need to go be the mean mom. Make this child go to bed. Miss Jean, thank you for 5 months. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 5 times. You may want to turn the volume down or up, depending on your preferences. This will be the last rubber chicken squawk of the night. I'm going to make her go to bed. Are you ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. I'm terrible. I'm not even sure if I did 5 or 4 or 6. I can't count to 5. One more time. 2, 3, 4, 5. That was the practice round. That was the practice round. I will be right back. Thank you for sticking around. Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers,
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. I'm never coming out.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah. It's me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes, 9.4.
Yeah, good! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo!
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. I can. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Pisces. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Good save. That was my fault.
I have reflexes.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo Moo!
All right. What was I doing? Pix, what's the biggest DP you've ever done? If you're still hanging around. Pix is a big DPer. The dragon. That one was pretty cool. Oh, you posted something in Show and Tell too. We should do Show and Tell. You snuck it in there at the end of stream earlier today. Also, if you guys didn't hear, we got YouTube partner. It's pretty radical. Thank you to everybody who's subscribed to the YouTube. If you haven't yet, it is still very helpful because YouTube has a couple of different levels of monetization, kind of similar to how there's affiliates and partners, but they just call it the partnership program. But huge thanks to everybody who's helped with that so far. And thank you, Miss Jean, for your tier 1 resub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh boy, there's Moko. Nerd. I lied. I'm going to do 15 rubber chicken squawks for Moko because I'm pretty sure Ramona's not asleep yet. Oh no, you're yeeting Moko mate. What's up, Derek? All right, ready? In a 1, in a 2. By the way, I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 15 times. So you may want to turn the volume down or up, depending upon your personal preferences. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I can see the look of terror on Derek's face. Because Pix has a mod sword in here. Yes. Me and Pix, we thick as thieves. We homies for like some time now. Actually, when they gave us front page promotion through the Women's Guild, I asked if some people would be interested in helping out for the month with a little bit of additional moderation. And I made it very clear from the beginning that that was totally, it would be totally okay if if people did not want to continue in that role, I would not take it personally. It would be no big deal. And Pix was like, well, it was great unless you wanted me to stick around. And I was like, I want you to stick around if you want to stick. Do you want to stick around? Oh boy. Wow. I love how you're not 100% rejecting it and saying no unequivocally. You're just saying it would be too expensive. Oh boy. It's late night 9.5 with my guests. Pix and Derek. Goodness gracious. You are a pool boy. He's not lying. I didn't say that he was or that I thought that he was. And no judgment here. Get that bag. What are you up to tonight, Derek? It's lovely to see you. You guys know Moco Maid, right? Like, you know how awesome Derek and Devin are and that you should be following them and you should be hanging out in their channel and how much they do for all the makers and the crafters and the artists and the artisans on the platform, right? You guys already know all that. And we tease out of love. So what was the word that the as you so lovingly refer to it, the mic condom? What was this? Oh my god. What was the word that Devin correctly pronounced using it this time? It was garage before. What was it this time? I think I missed that when I was dropping everybody off today. Lasered a new soccer ball earlier. So are you using a laser cutter to cut out the leather pieces? Is that what you mean when you say lasered? Lasered. You sent your friend their way to raid in today so she could meet their awesome community, as you should. And, you know, I also know that they just appreciate everyone. And it's like, I'm really trying to spread raid love around, but I'll tell you, Derek, it's hard. It's hard not to just want to just bring everybody to you guys like every time I see that you're live when I'm ending. Because I love y'all and want to make sure everybody knows about Mocos. Yes, and for the choker, a complex design is being engraved. Oh, cool. Derek is a wonderful brother who gave that awesome ball he made to Dev after she hit it. Wait, what? What? I feel like there's an inside joke there that I'm missing, but that's okay. So chat voted for this, Derek. I gave them 4 choices. I said crochet, knitting, cross stitch, or diamond art, and this is what they picked. And I'm not mad at it at all. I've been wanting to diamond paint, but I've just felt like, oh, I shouldn't do that. I have too many other things to do. But my right wrist has been bothering me if I crochet too much. These are fun. It's kind of, you know, it's like creative and you get to create, you're making a picture and, you know, it's fun, but it's like low pressure because you just put them where it tells you to, you know? Like paint by number. You gave it to her daughter, not Devin. Oh, I see. She's the one who convinced you to start streaming. She's an amazing artist. You're so excited for her to get to know the community. That's very cool, Yatarka. I never know if I'm saying your name right. I'm always worried that I'm saying your name wrong. You can't remember the word you're looking in your redeems. No worries. I was just curious. So when I had a Blue Yeti, I was like, oh, I see all these fuzzy microphone covers. I should just crochet one of those out of fur yarn. And for a little while there, I haven't gotten an order in some time, not from Etsy or Fourth Wall, which is okay, honestly. I mean, I'll gladly make one for somebody if they want one. But I won't lie. I'm kind of a little bit like, oh my God, how many of these have I made? You know what I mean? But I made one for Derek. Derek ordered one from my Etsy. Thank you, friend. And wrote the most amazing review on Etsy too, by the way. The review, man. So hilarious. I busted a gut reading that review. I should read it to you guys right now. It's so funny. It's like a novella. Oh my God. Did I ever find new orange fuzzy yarn for what? For like, are you talking about velour yarn or fur yarn? Velour yarn or fur yarn, pandas? So this is also an awful lot like cross stitch, Lego dots. You know, they all have the same sort of concept in common. And I know you can design these. I haven't seen too many people that seem to have done that here on Twitch. Most people I feel like are just working from kits they buy on Amazon or from Diamond Art Club is another popular one. But like some people are really anti Diamond Art Club. They say it's too expensive, I guess. That's the word on the street anyway. I have them picks. Rackwack bought me a bunch of them. I have a ton. We're doing Lego this Friday, but we're doing the succulents. So I'm trying to rotate in like different things, crafty, creative stuff. Partly in an effort to keep my wrist from, you know, I gotta like switch it up so I don't hurt myself. And also I love all these things. It's like kind of an excuse to do stuff that I haven't had a chance to do. And I need to work on that Starlight cross stitch real badly. I like kind of pooped out on it when I had to like frog because I was like, whoa, 3 strands is way too many for this project. Oh my God, am I going to have the exact... No, I'll have a couple extras. I was going to say, am I going to have the exact... Oh, I see one that I missed. Right here. There's one right there. I kind of want to like just do a little bit into the, but I'm doing it in a square. I mean, well, probably a rectangle. I don't think it's a perfect square. I could put these I could do these 2 4s. There's 2 4s up there. Okay. Hey, Laura, how are you? You can't wait to get Debbie Cat DAC pieces to do on stream. Wait, what? You've done a custom? How's they... What they're good for example, this microphone still has a little bit of issues with it. Rubber chicken Crocs she printed. Oh my God. Why are you telling me about this? They're trying to get me. The 3D printers are trying to get me. Derek. I did. I had to go. I had things to do. I had to go to an award ceremony for one of my kids and then do some stuff with my drama kids. Like belt Dream On with the volume turned way up in the auditorium with like teachers coming in to find out what's going on. I'm all Dream On. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Dream On. Yep. I'm like, you guys know I'm the freak. I'm the drama. I'm like the after school. I'm not even a real teacher. I'm the cool. That's like it's like I'm not a regular mom. I'm a cool mom. Right now. Debbie Cat signed a 2-year contract for her original art to be sold by Diamond Art Club. That's huge. That's awesome. You are grand and excited. You went to a circus for the first time ever, and your daughter was the lucky kid who got picked to go into the center ring and be the clown's assistant. There was a tiger, a lion, and horses, and your dad's work was the sponsor. You got lots of pictures. That's so much fun. Laura, what a cool thing to be able to do. All right. Dude, that is so cool. And is it something that we'll be able to get online too? They're gonna sell her stuff at Joann's, huh? Debbie Cat hitting the big time. That's so cool. Her art is amazing. If you guys don't know Debbie Cat, please give her friend a follow. Debbie's been back when I first started doing Twitch creative. Debbie was like, I'm like, oh my goodness, I could fangirl about Debbie. And Debbie is the kindest and most welcoming and sweetest human being. Like, genuinely a true, like, gem of a human being. Such a sweet person. So, like, you know, worth supporting for reasons in addition to the fact that she's super talented. Not 9 years of streaming or 9 years of partner. She's been around for a long time. Nine years of streaming, but she's been a partner for a very long time too. Like I said, she was kind of like, and I still do, but like really looked up to her. And her art is adorable. So cute. Dev, you can do exclamation point SOs, by the way. You don't have to, but you can. Oh. Oh, I mean, I don't even know. Is that true? Maybe. But you guys have been here a while, and you know, look, it's a testament to not only, you know, how hard you've worked on behalf of other people, you know, mainly. Like, yes, you guys have your own businesses and you do your own art and you take commissions and, you're out there trying to make a living. But you very selflessly dedicate your platform to like helping other people succeed, and it's pretty incredible. What I like the most about it is that it's clear that you guys truly enjoy doing that, and that it's not like just some gimmick to get people to hang out. You want to give people a place where it's okay and appropriate for them to talk about all kinds of stuff to do with their small business. You know, some of them, you probably even have people that are small business people that don't stream, that come to your streams, or that stream super infrequently. And for them, it's not about the content creation. It's about their business. And I feel like I'm a little bit more of the opposite, and that's totally cool. Like, I love making things and having people want to purchase them because I, did a good job, or because they like having things that I made, whatever the reason is that they want to buy my stuff. Yeah, and so like I love making stuff and selling it, but I don't know if you heard me mentioning like I'm having some overuse issues with my right hand. So that's kind of frustrating because I would love to make more stuff and sell more stuff out of my shop, but I just can't push myself to do production crochet right now. Something I've thought about is patterns. Pattern design is cool. And I do have a couple of patterns, but so funny. One of my students today was like, I was talking about Etsy and I was talking about AI on Etsy and being able to recognize because I'm an experienced crocheter. And I didn't say pattern designer because I try to keep it on the DL that I stream at school. And I said something about, AI designed patterns, people trying to pass them off as designed by real humans on Etsy. And this student of mine is like, oh yeah, there's a really cool site for patterns that I just found. It's called, and I had to hold back because I knew what they were going to say. I'm like, they're going to say Ribbler. And they were like, it's called, and they had to like look at their phone and they're like, Ribbler. And I was like, so funny because they don't know anything about what I do outside of school. Or if any of them do, they haven't mentioned it. So, because I don't talk about it. However, when I came in and did the sound for their play, one of them was about to bust me because I came in with a laptop and a Stream Deck and was using the Stream Deck to do their sound cues. The one girl she goes, "Are you a streamer?" And I was like, she's a senior, so I was like, just talk to me after you graduate. And then she goes, are you a VTuber? She goes, are you a VTuber? And I was like, no. I mean, what's a VTuber? Are you a VTuber? Ribbler, Peaceful House, Ribbler, RIBBLR is a pattern design site. And what's cool about Ribbler, and the reason why my student brought it up, I imagine, is what pattern designers do on Ribbler is they upload the pattern, and then it's actually you kind of have to look at it on the site. Some people don't like this, but I think it's it's better for a lot of reasons. You look at it on the site instead of downloading it, which I understand. Again, like some people might not like that, but the problem with download files for patterns is there are people with absolutely no scruples. And, so the AI stuff is terrible too, because they're like generating patterns with AI and they're generating pictures, or maybe it's the pattern is stolen, but the picture that's representing it is AI, because that way they don't get busted by somebody searching for their photographs. Because you can do an image search, and then if somebody finds their pattern being sold by someone else on Etsy, they'll get taken down. It's amazing the links that some people will go to, but they don't want to make their own stuff and sell it like all above board. Instead, they steal from other people. So Ribbler, you can't really do that, right? You can't download stuff. So unfortunately on like Ravelry, Etsy, people's web pages, you're just downloading like a PDF, right? Well, unfortunately, like I said, there are people with zero scruples. They will just take that file they bought from you or somehow purchased or obtained, and they'll turn around and they'll upload it and sell it like it's their own. And Etsy does very little to stop this. I've deeply considered not doing business with them. I actually did shut my shop down for a minute. It's hard though, and I haven't made a sale of a microphone cover in a minute, so I've thought about it again because they're just not doing anything for me anymore. But that microphone cover listing, their search engine optimization, which people abbreviate all the time as SEO, is pretty powerful, and it's frustrating because I don't want to do business with them anymore. Personally, I'm not picking on you if you have an Etsy shop. If you do well on Etsy, or you're just trying to, their SEO is pretty good. And there's other reasons to go through Etsy. Like Derek will tell you, they make taxes super easy. They have a whole system on their site where somebody buys something from you, you can purchase a shipping label directly from them. And you can even purchase tracking on a first class envelope, like regular mail envelope, which you can't do even through the USPS. Etsy has a specific arrangement with them for you to be able to purchase postage that includes tracking for first class mail. So it's a way to protect your patterns from being downloaded, stolen, resold, or shared. Instead, you can track your progress online or on mobile, and it makes it harder by blocking screenshots, forcing more work on the user's end to try and compromise your work. Yeah. And you can also sell stuff on there. So it's like you can have a storefront too for finished items. So you can be a pattern designer and also sell plushies of your designs. So Ribbler's great. I'm not picking on anyone for using Etsy, Ravelry, etc. I use them all the time because some designers only sell through Etsy. Some designers only sell through Ravelry, or they have a website. I would say one thing you can do if you're willing to take the time that's super helpful for people who do pattern design is look up their designer name. If you find them on Etsy, especially because Etsy's fees are really high, look up their designer name and see if they sell their patterns anywhere else. They might even have a website where if you're buying it directly from their website, they're going to make a lot more money. Last year alone, you have over 500 reports to file with YouTube for stolen VODs. It's just disgusting. Hey Dex. Oh yeah, it's all good. Peaceful House. It's a pretty cool website. We don't gatekeep info like that here. We want you to find out about these things and use them if you're a pattern designer. Or check out all of Pix's patterns that are on Ribbler. Yeah, Pix has some awesome patterns, and they're all free. All of Pix's patterns are free. He hates when I do this. He hates it. And I do it anyway, because I love you. Did I do it right? Let me click on it. Yeah. 268 followers. Look at you go. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Get supported, nerd. Yeah, and all kinds of cross-stitch stuff. And man, that was so cool to see that thing that Noki did from all of your Lego art boards. Very cool. Because a lot of those patterns that are for things like Lego dots, or if they're for cross-stitch or anything that basically amounts to pixel art, can be translated to those other things, right? So you can do corner-to-corner blanket. You can do cross-stitch. You can do dots. You can do diamond art. Yeah, aren't the Pokemon hats so cute? I need to make one or 2 or 5. We're going to start hosting Pokemon gameplay at the shop picks. And so I might actually make some of your hats for giveaways for our customers. Granny squares, magnets on plastic canvas. You could do micro granny squares. Who's doing that on Twitch right now? I feel like there's someone doing micro granny squares. Okay, I need to make sure I did all the 5s in this section. 'Cause you know I'm gonna freak out if I missed 1, 5. Okay, yes, I did them all. Now I need to do 6. This laser burn is taking so much longer than expected. It's 1:42 a.m. and it's only halfway done. Oh my god. Do you have to stay awake to check it or something? Or to babysit it? Is there like a fire hazard or something? I mean, you know, it is lasers. You have to actively watch it. Well, don't act like you're not already just some kind of major degenerate, though. I love you. I love my degen friends because I used to be one. And then that their pandemic done turned me into some kind of a stay-at-home mom. 12:41. Ooh, I almost spilled this while it was open. I almost spilled it right over my keyboard. Dang, rookie mistake. I'm trying to. That's a nice bright green. Oh, I'm making some progress here on this section. I do see why the washi tape is helpful though, because it delineates with like a color. It's a lot of fun over there too. There's just like such a great, you know, group of like so many different types of artists too, which is really cool. Have you noticed, Pigs? We were talking earlier about the wax and like I feel like some wax is better than others when it comes to these kits and stuff. Get out of there. Yeah, this one is not, I'm not terribly fond of it. Yeah. This morning, the air assist of the laser pushed the leather out from under the magnets, holding it in place. It was bad. Oh no. Still very new to the crafting side of art, so you're still green behind the ears when it comes to this stuff. Oh, of course. Absolutely. Yeah. Hey, like, ask away, please. Do not feel self-conscious about asking questions. Like, if I'm doing something and you're like, I don't know if I quite get this, or if I use a term and you don't understand it, please just speak up. Pix is so awesome about that, too. And the Moco Discord is a really awesome place where you can commingle. Also, again, dude, Derek, thank you so much for reading into Abstract Halo while they were doing St. Jude stuff with us. I've known them for a really long time, and they have fundraised with us for St. Jude for years now. And their streams tend to be a little, you know, kind of mellow and very quiet because they are real focused. I mean, they're chatty. They're chatty as all get out. They're real focused, though, on their work, and, like, they don't, you know, they're there to crochet. I'm just a clown who happens to know how to crochet. But I feel like their work is so beautiful. They have patterns and stuff, and they do charity stuff, and I would love to see them, you know, have a little bit more viewership. Who knows? Maybe they don't want a ton of people in their chat. Some people are like that. They're like, I don't really want like tons and tons and tons of people. But they remarked that they sometimes feel like they're off in their own little corner. So I think it's cool that you rated them. Yeah. Thank you. Do you guys all know also that we are going to fundraise for St. Jude? We're doing like, I got to figure out what day we're going to do our one-off. It's coming up real quick here because everything for you guys is the 22nd through the 1st. Correct? I need to like catch my breath from this school year. It's just never ending. How many people do you have signed up now? Abstract Halo 13. Abstract Halo 13. 76. Bruh. That's a lot. That's so cool. You're gonna crush some goals. I hope you're ready to be like changing up the goal for the campaign, for the team frequently. Listen to me. I'm like, that's amazing. Okay, now I need to do... Oh, there's... I'm like looking for like, what's the one? K? Well, let's see. Do we have any more numbers? 9. Oh, there's a 1 and a 2. How did I miss that? And a 1 and a 2. Okay, there's 1, 2. There's no 3. It's literally 1 dot of 1 and 1 dot of 2, right? Nope, there's another 2 right there. I lied. And there's 2 little sneaky drills that are still stuck to my tray. You sent me a new a stream team invite? Oh, okay, hold on. Why can I never remember where this is? Oh, it's under channel and then featured content. This is why, because it's buried in like a tab within a tab. Awesome. I see it. Decline. Okay. Can you imagine if I was just like, heck your Twitch team? I mean, I'll still raise money for the kids and we can still be friends. Are we cool? But I don't need your stinking team on Twitch. I'm already on one of your teams, Derek. God. How many teams of yours might I have to join? You set up a new stream team just for organizing the event-based streamers, in this case for the charity event. We'll remove everyone from the team after the event is over, right? Because so one of the issues that I've seen other people have that you are circumventing, it's like when you should have booted pics for Moco Loco to re-invite him after he applied to your team again, looking for a partner. Honestly, that's something I would have done too. So you be nice to my buddy Pix. Anyways, crowd control is awesome. Dev was like, no, then we'd have lost track of the order. Derek and me, doesn't bug me. Anyhow, yeah, I accepted. And that makes sense because, like I was saying, one issue we've had with like stream stars in the past is like, right. So you have somebody who, you know, has fundraised with you in the past, right? And they're not anymore. They're not participating in this particular event. I'm going to see if I can get one drill out of this. I don't want to put one. Yeah, I did it. I got it. Oh, piece of, you know what? As my grandmother would say, you dirty name. This is why you have fingers, 9. Well, most of them anyway. Yeah, and it's hard because it's like, well, we don't want to kick people off the team who aren't fundraising with us. Like, you know, what if they do it in the future, etc. And the team, but the problem is then, like, you know, the point of the team was supposed to be to make it easy to raid out to another teammate. But then, like, that teammate isn't fundraising. So then I had to sit there and do homework, like going through and making sure that the people who I was looking to raid from Starlight, from Stream Stars, were actually fundraising. And then that's like awkward too, because like I'm sitting there like creeping on them. Now, don't get me wrong. I think when they first did this, it made sense. But as time has gone on, people have come and they've gone. Yeah, and so it made sense at the time, and I'm not picking on them at all for how they're doing it. It's just hard because if you're streaming for the cause, then you want to read other people also streaming for that charity on your team, if at all possible, to help support them. Right? That's kind of the point. Okay, so now I need 8. Oh, there's 2. There's 1 9 right here. 1 9, and then it starts at like letters. For sure, that's why you're gonna make sure to remove everyone post event, so there's never any confusion. And then like people don't like. Because I think one thing that can be problematic there is like, obviously we do charity stuff, not for engagement. Right? You would hope that everybody would be on the same page with that. But this way there's no feeling like if you're not participating in the event, then you're not on the team. It's just simple as that. No one can be confused about whether or not that's part of anyone's motivation. We're going to use the new team for organizing things not charity related, like all participants of the partner party that are streamers. There you go. That's smart. Is it, again, just one of this color? Just like a single one? I think so. Okay, now I need A, which is 10. So long as you do well, if they want help with their campaign, they better, right? You didn't know Starlight was a thing until you started watching Pix? Yeah. How many of these do I need to do? Not that many. I've been streaming about twice a year at least for Starlight for a few years now. And they are a really awesome organization. And as somebody who had to spend a little bit of a, not anywhere near as much time as a lot of kids with issues in their childhood, but not a contest, but I'm saying like I know there's lots of kids that spend months, sometimes years in hospitals as children. But I had a 2-week hospital stay after this accident because it became infected and they had to put me on IV antibiotics and observation. And just the boredom was so bad. So I have like a very kind of personal why. And St. Jude was my first charity that I worked with, so I'm stoked that Derek and Devin are fundraising for St. Jude. We just wrapped up our 6th Play Live Challenge season. And during that, we crossed the $100,000 raised on Tiltify for charity threshold, which is incredible. And thank you so much again, everybody. Anyone who's ever donated, hung out, moderated, rated us, spread the word on socials, any of that stuff while we're doing charity about our campaigns. Huge thank you. So that's a lot. Yeah. I would be lying if I said I didn't have to occasionally be chased down by charity organizers. So I wish that when you got a team invite, I don't know why I'm not getting a notification in my dashboard for that. I get all kinds of other bonkers, idiotic notifications from a bunch of different websites. Twitch, how come you're not telling me that I got a team invite? That seems kind of important. Just an email, and I'm really bad at reading my emails. But her emails. They sure do want to let me know when I earned some drops on DBD in a channel that I got raided into at 4 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I'm sleeping. B is 11. But am I what? Sleeping? Yes. 4 o'clock, yes. I am almost never awake till 4. Maybe very occasionally. I can't quite fall asleep until 3, which is awful if there's school the next day. It really sucks. Oh, are there literally 2 spaces that need this color? Of course. There's a 2 I missed right here. Okay. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of C, which is 12. Hey, streamer, you can now claim 50 who's it, what's it's. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, why is this important? And then we talked on Twitter about the whole DMing me about playing your game on my stream on Twitch. Like, email me. I need to keep these notifications as clean as I can. I was getting so many spammy messages on Instagram that I just turned all of it off. I just was like, I don't even know which things I should tell them I want. And there's too many notifications here to choose from. So guess what? You just get all of them turned off. Because IG is not like, I do post there, but it's not like a big thing for me. Here, and we've been working a lot on YouTube and Twitter, regrettably, but I just feel like that's a good place to mingle with people for information and news on streaming. Right? That would be so cool if you hung out in someone's stream and your drop was like a 10% off code for like Joanne. How cool. Or gift 2 subs and get free shipping, sponsored drops from art companies. Yeah, we need to get more of those companies working with us over here. It's such a pain. I was saying this. I was saying, like, I feel like getting rejected for Artist Alley kind of reminds me of, like, you know, I got rejected from Nitpicks We Crochet at first, the first time I applied for affiliate with them, because the affiliate marketing company that they go through, ShareASale, I think at the time, especially like this was like 4 years ago, did not understand Twitch. And so like if you weren't an Instagram influencer type, if you weren't like some kind of blogger or like on Instagram or Facebook, they didn't know what to do with you. Right? So like they just reject you because they're like, well, I don't know what this is. You basically haven't even gotten a denial email back from any sponsor you've reached out to. You mean like, are you saying like they haven't bothered to respond to you, like to tell you, yeah, like a rejection? You won't even get those. First, we need to introduce the art companies to Twitch. They are heavily rooted in IG and TikTok, and it's all a numbers game. You talked to Crochet Mizadi and Drewby Zoo about this before with sponsorships and partnerships. Yeah, they don't even bother to tell you no. I've repeatedly emailed a couple of different companies, been like, hey, we got people over here who are always asking me, like, what are you using? What are you doing? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not affiliated with them, but I would be. I like your stuff. I want to tell people to go buy it with my link because then they'll try it. And because it's like benefiting me, but like I actually like your stuff. So I'm seeking you out. I'm not just shilling. I want people to buy your product. I like your product. That's why I went after Nitpicks We Crochet again. I was like, okay, I'm not going to take no for an answer because I know I have enough engagement. And what I did was so originally I just did the application on Carousel, but then I went to Nitpicks and I said, hey, I have a question about your affiliate program. I signed up and received a rejection notice some time ago because I think their system is like automated, Carousel. And I don't see a way to reapply. And I would like to reapply. And I explained what I do. And I also detailed way more stuff about impressions, viewer average, a ton of analytics info, which I think some Twitch streamers, if they've never gone looking for a game sponsorship, they don't know how to do this stuff. So like if they're a creative streamer, they don't have, in fact, I don't have, what are they called? It's like a one sheet that has all your info on them. See, I can't even remember the name right now. What kind of streamer am I? I shouldn't be giving anybody advice about this. Sleeping Luna Designs randomly posted a tweet and said, hey, Red Heart, Lion Brain, etc. Anyone want to sponsor me with yarn to make a massive pride project? Lion Brain said, sure. Sent her everything she needed and sent her more when she was running low. Yeah, but so that actually did also happen once I established a relationship with Nitpicks We Crochet. Once I got into their affiliate program, then when I filled out their forms to say like I would like prizes for charity, which they've shut that down unfortunately. Hey, because they had a whole thing on their website where you could request stuff for charity. And so what I would do was just fill out that form and say, hey, if you just want to send me stuff to do giveaways with, that would be awesome. And, right. You've been thinking about reaching out to the companies for collabs to break down some of the doors to establish relationships. Hey, give me someone from PR or marketing and let's talk about your company brand, products, etc. Honestly, it's really tough because, like I said, sometimes that whole world can feel very foreign to those of us who haven't ever like worked in it professionally outside of streaming. So like if there are people out there in creative who are willing to do that legwork, I know that it would benefit everyone. So you'd be doing a favor to everyone, frankly. It wouldn't be just, self-interest at all. So that's very cool. That's a good idea. I think it would be awesome if we could get more companies to work with people over here. And just, it's hard because, again, I just feel like they just don't understand that Twitch is more than just video game stuff. Yes, that's a big part of what goes on over here, but have you met video game people? If they're crafters too, they gotta catch them all. Gotta stitch them all. Like, hello, this This market is over here waiting for you guys. Did you see that Woobles came out with a Minecraft kit, actually? Very smart. Oh, no worries, Howls. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Get good sleeps. Everybody, exclamation point 99 is for our friend Peaceful Howls Corgis. Thank you for hanging out again. I really do appreciate it. We're getting close on this corner here. There's that 2 I missed. Okay, I think that's all of the E from this section. The Woobles story you love. She finally left her job. Yes, job at Google in product design to start the company. She was involved with Google Classroom, so it makes sense, right? Because she was, you know, helping people use their product that is supposed to help people learn things. And she took up crochet as a way to escape the stress of her job. So that's a pretty cool story and evidence that, like, something that you might think seems impossible. Well, yeah, I mean, if you aren't going to try, then it absolutely is impossible. She was an educator at heart. A lemur, Miss Jane. A lemur here. I'll move it a little bit so you can see him. I love lemurs. I just think they're the coolest animals. It's actually my favorite animal. I do love chickens. They're great, but I just thought that guess what? Chicken butt would be a funny emote combo. Like, literally, that is the origin story of our channel mascot. And all the stuff to do with chickens and the chicken dance and rubber chickens. Yep. 30 by 20. I think that's probably centimeter measure. It's not big. Not huge like the other one I was going to try to do. Oh no. Is this 14? Or is this 15? Did I just put the... Oh, it's 15. See, I was like... I was keeping the bag, but a hand was in the way and I couldn't see that I did have the bag over here, so I knew which one I'm using. Trying to have some sort of like an orderly fashion about this where I'm like, okay, until I'm done using this color, some of these colors are so close. Until I'm done, I leave the bag sitting there. I have the little vials picks because we have the same diamond painting organization tote that Dueling Needles so generously gifted us both, actually. Is that it for that color? It is great. Those little vials are awesome, but for the really big kits, they're not big enough. Oh, it wasn't Dueling Needles. I thought it was Dueling. I mean... Not that that's an unfair guess. All right. Because she is awesome. H. I am missing that too right there. I think H is the next color. Tip, if you want to do a custom, the bigger the better. Yeah, I can imagine that it, you know, certain designs especially might not translate well if you don't have enough dots. I missed this one. Get back in there. You punk. That one was like, nope, you're putting me on there. It just jumped right out. It's like, me, pick me. Finished the Mega Man instructions and ready for the release in a couple of weeks. That's awesome. Where can people get it? Did anybody post in Show and Tell? Oh, you did, Pix. I'm a doofus. Oh my gosh. Derek, do you know, is that clip that you sent me from Pezliz's channel? I haven't been there very many times. Is it PG-13 friendly? If you guys have ever seen me in Moko's or like in Pix's chat, you know that I am quite aware of how to use profanity. I've just made a choice a long time ago, and I believe in sticking to that choice. 9-point spikes. We can watch it on stream, Derek. Cool. How dare you? Thank you, Derek. So we have a section in our Discord called Show and Tell. How you doing, Chimera? Chimera, I saw, you're doing another St. Jude, or are you just continuing your team campaign from before? Because I know you were asking me some questions about charity stuff, or is that a different one? Someone created a fart detector that beeps when it detects a fart and points in the direction it came from. Continuing. Oh, cool. Right on. You're awesome. You are so awesome. Do you guys know Chimera? Chimera is awesome. Where the heck is the Show and Tell channel? Do you have anything for Show and Tell? Oh, yay. There's happy news from Flava in there as well. This is so cute. You're doing such a good job with your felting. Pics. Look at this. Such a cutie. You dropped a thing in? Yeah, Miss Jane, of course. Absolutely. 18 and over, please. Not because the server is heavy on 18 and over discussion or content or anything like that, but because I think it's kind of crazy to let a 13-year-old run rampant on Discord unless you happen to, like, I don't know. Some 13-year-olds are probably fine. I have a 14-year-old, and he does not have a Discord account yet. He, I will probably get him one at some point. I think you gotta do it. This Yoshi is going to Gemini Tiger. Oh, cool. Very cool. Did you cut out, I wanted to ask you this. Did you cut out pieces of felt? Or did you brush out yarn? You brushed out yarn? These look really good. Very clean lines. That's awesome. Chimera also a very skilled with the needle felting. Both our friends Pix and Chimera crochet, and this is one of the methods if you're new to crocheting amigurumi that you can use for details. Embroidery has its place. There are times when embroidery is the right choice. You can sew felt pieces or glue them on. You should not worry what other people will think if you want to do that. But I feel like a lot of the more serious amigurumi artists will end up learning needle felting at some point simply because it is there's more room for manipulation, and you don't need any adhesive, and you're not sewing anything on, so there's less risk of it coming apart. Which also is important. For example, if you're handing a doll over to a child and it has safety eyes, they call them safety eyes. It's a misleading name because a determined toddler can rip those things out of a crochet doll easily. So you really, if you put safety eyes in a doll, you should not give it to a child under 3. They're not safe for pets or kids under 3. You love showing crocheters how to up their Ami game with needle felting, and it's not that difficult. The supplies are available on Amazon, and might even also be available possibly like at your local, craft store, or if you happen to have a nicer craft store around that carries like wool roving and felting supplies. But theirs might be a little bit on the spendier side. They're probably a better quality tool. I'm thinking of like a little local yarn shop. You tell them, buy this $10 wire brush and brush out. I bought mine at a dollar store. I bought a wire pat brush, a pat slicker. You just have to make sure it doesn't have rubber on the ends of the bristles. And then, you have to do a little work to brush out the yarn. But the cool thing about that is then you can also match the color of your roving exactly to other pieces. Color matching potential, yes. Jinx. Yeah, no rubber tips or else it won't work. It has to be plain wire bristles. So something like this, and these little tiny dots over here, little tiny dots that go in the middle of the pupils, right? You can make it like shading. We have a friend named Nisi BGN who has done Bob Ross paintings with needle felting, which is super cool. And that's how I found Nisi, was I saw she was doing that in the art category. And I was like, hello, how come, this is a very cool idea. Like, super neat. Like, I need to introduce people to you. Very unique. But there's a level of control that you don't necessarily have. Even with cutting out felt pieces, like what if you cut them too small? And you can back up and fix your mistake if you mess this up. Like, I think some people are worried that if they mess this up, that's it. They even include a tool in a lot of the needle felting kits that has like a pointy end on it. And if you have to, you can just poke into the felt and pull it out. If you're doing the felting onto velour, which don't get me started, it's kind of not ideal to begin with. And so like you're taking a risk felting the velour dolls. We're talking Premier, Parfait Chunky, Hobie, Baby Snuggle, or what's the other one? Honey Bunny. If you're making stuff out of that, you have to be careful because there's only that's going to be less forgiving of being felted into and then felted into again. Cutting tiny felt sparkles the size of Yoshi's here is tough. It's doable, but don't cut yourself. Yeah, right, exactly. So you can use felt, but it's going to be hard to get something that tiny. You're excited to learn needle felting to really up your game on the custom dolls. It's been nice to get all the suggestions lately. Yes. I would say don't go crazy and get like a really big, like they sell, like where do you get yours, Chimera? Do you get them from AliExpress? They sell just the needles. Like, and yeah, I mean, I suppose if you want to get one of the kits, I bought one of the kits just because it wasn't too expensive. There's like a pad that you can use for like needle felting, like whole pieces, like, cause you can make like a whole doll out of needle felting. There was somebody else that used to do that here too. Hi, Avril. How are you? Welcome in. So pack of like 100 medium needles off of Amazon, and they will break. You will break them. You probably will end up stabbing yourself at some point if you do it, needle felting long enough. unfortunately. It's just the way that it goes. But like, don't cry if you break one of those. You do need to find the sharp piece of it if it goes back into if it's stuck inside the doll. That's always fun. I'm doing well. We're just doing some diamond painting, and we're talking about needle felting crochet. See, like, I can't even get away from the crochet when I'm diamond painting. It's okay though. It's because I love it, and I love helping people with it, and I think there's so much potential with it. And you know, it can't be recreated by a machine, so it's special that way. So I think that really does depend. You know, I really like what Pix says about a lot of this stuff. You honestly really want to try to find something that's like outside of just learning the basics for a first like finished project. This is why Woobles is cool, because not only are the projects simple enough that beginners can tackle them, but they are of cute things, including some crossovers into video game territory like Pac-Man, Minecraft, etc. So it's smart because people are making something that is fun and enjoyable to them and that they connect with. I think it's a lot easier to get bored and lose interest in like granny squares if you don't care about making blankets, but people will like recommend, oh, you should learn to crochet with granny squares. And it's like, you know, I love the Elise Myers video where she talks about this. She's like, no, if you have ADHD, no. Listen to me. Everyone's going to tell you, do granny squares. They'll teach you all the stitches. It's like, if you have ADHD, you're going to make 3 of those squares. And then you're going to be like, what do you mean? I have to make 168 more of these. I already did that. I know how to do that. Why do I have to do that many more times? And it's so true. I've never finished a granny square blanket unless it was continuous. Because then you have to sit there and sew all of them together like barf. I barely can bring myself to sew together cute amigurumi of like, you know, Pokemon and stuff. That I know I'm going to get that dopamine rush of everybody going, oh my God, look at that little chunk. It's like, I know. That's so cute. Yep. Granny squares. I could do them, but I'm never sewing them together into a blanket. I'll probably never make all the ones necessary for the blanket, and I also will never sew them together. I mean, do you know how many 3-round double crochet granny hexagons I made? Have I told you this before, Pix? There was a thing for like if people subscribed. Oh yeah, go Xavier, go Xavier, go. If people subscribed, so Woobles would be maybe a good place to start, Mike, because it's small projects contained, and also they have cool crossover stuff if you're looking for like being able to make like I said, you know, Pac-Man, etc. So I did a granny square for every subscriber, and then if it was a gifted sub, I did one for the gifter and for the person who received the sub. So I have like 480 of them somewhere. I think I got to like 480 before I finally was like, I cannot do these anymore. I cannot. I can do mindless repetition as long as it is truly mindless repetition. Where, like I said, I can do a granny square, continuous granny square blanket. Because then by the time you finally decide it's big enough and I'm going to stop, then I'm done. And I don't have to sew anything together. I stop and I weave in the ends. Not when I'm live. What are you talking about? Are you making some kind of a smart-ass joke, Mike? DIY 5D fashion diamond painting. What does 5D mean? What does that mean? It's in the 5th dimension? Whoa. Pretty cool. Are these pentagonal drills? Cat? Chimera, look how cute these are. Get out. This sprout is adorable, and the little froggy turned out so good. Where'd you get this from? This is cool. I like it. It's like a sunset, but these are like, yeah, the dandelion seeds. It's like a sunset through... Are they dandelion seeds or are they... You said sunflowers. You said sunflowers. Are these wishies? That's a cute name for them. Okay, dandelions. All right. These are very pretty colors. I like that a lot. Yeah, get right out of town. These are adorable. Have you told everybody about the thing that we're both doing? Chimera. That was a sentence I just came up with. Okay. Not you, but here, have a fart detector. Is that my new title in my house? Oh, this takes you to Twitter. Minor fart was detected from Northwest. That's ridiculous. I repeat, major fart detected. Oh boy. Anybody else have anything for show and tell? Thank you guys for sharing. I love seeing your stuff. We looked at all this earlier today during the earlier stream that I wasn't gonna do, but then I did because we got YouTube partner. I was excited, okay? I wanted to share the good news with you guys. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube, we are I can accept super chats, super stickers, and thank yous. I think I have to go through and do a bunch of fiddling with the fact that I have like tiny little snippets of DMCA music for you know, alerts, right? Well, YouTube's really good. Yes, we need another 1,000 watch hours. Yes. I don't see it in here, Ms. Jane. So when you want to post for us to look at stuff in the Discord, you post it in show and tell on stream. The reason for that is it reduces the chance that I will accidentally show DMs with someone. I only have this channel open when I have the source. And then people also understand that when they post in there, it's going up on the screen. So I was just going to say it's totally okay for you to cross post if you don't mind doing that. I just never know, you know, it's like privacy concerns. I am not hyper cautious about that stuff myself, but I know other people are. And I try to be respectful and be a good example for people, for them to actually think about those things. And like, so if you think about it and you're okay with it, that's one thing. if you just didn't realize that somebody was going to put your stuff on their screen, you know? Like, so this makes it very clear. This is so stinking cute. Look how cute these are. They're adorable. Thank you so much. Dare, thank you. I really appreciate it. I think that it's interesting that you only need 500 to get subscribers to get monetized, but then you need to double that number. But then you only need a third of the watch hours that you needed in addition. So like it goes 500 subscribers and then 3,000 watch hours over the last 365 days. And then from that, it jumps to 1,000 subscribers, but only 4K watch hours. So I think we will get there eventually. I'm not that worried about it. Oh, you added something right above that. How did I miss that? Your newest monster fight participants. Cute. Who's this dude? Oh, does it say who they are? Who's this person? Their username is not here. Zwar 333. Lord Octavius with 2 S's. Cool. Why is this creature holding a stack of money? Oh, Alith, I mean, there's so many things that I'm only passably good at. And plenty more that I'm terrible at. So don't worry about it. He's a pro gambler. Oh my goodness. Lord Octavius. Excellent. And then we have you. That's Mike. Hi, Mike. That's pretty cool. Nice rainbow barf. We love a good rainbow barf. Young Dewey. What is happening here? Got it. Oh, okay. Interesting. To each their own.
Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh! Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh! Peaches! Peaches! Peach! Peach!
Thank you very much for the 1,000-bit cheer, Maz. Thank you. Jack Black got nothing on 9. Yes, that was great. Did I do Mariah Carey as Peach? Did I? Oh my God. Did I do? Mama. No, I mean it's Toad. Did I do All I Want for Christmas as Toad? I can't remember. Gosh.
Whoa. This song's pretty cool.
Yeah. It sounds like Ozzy.
Oh no, RC, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Maz.
Sounds cool.
Sounds cool. Thank you. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate you. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, I just started working on this again. Miss Jean, this is very cool. This is super cool. You have done quite a bit of this, it looks like.
To the fart zone.
Awesome Opossum, what's going on? Welcome to the Fart Zone Readers. I'm your host, 9.5. We're looking at some cool stuff in our Discord. Thank you so much. I can't believe none of you.
To the fart zone.
I was just going to say they're all asleep.
To the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Chicken attack!
DJ Greenheart, thank you so much for your first time reader chat. If you're still here, thank you. Maz, you guys are that 500 bit, that random bit redeem has not been doing anybody any favors all day today, Maz. I'm sorry. And there you have it. Mindy May Malicious says, I'll follow this. Just don't follow too closely, Mindy. You might be lost forever in the fog. Thank you. You were making candy on stream for an upcoming event. What is K-A-N-D-I? What does that mean? Help me understand what it is that you were doing. I'm not familiar with this term. The fart detector can help with this, yes. What the heck did I just come into? Like I said, a little cloud you might want to, slap on a... Do we need to, issue respirators for people when they come into the stream? This is the wrong color. I think. Anyways, we're looking at stuff in the Discord, but I just realized I've been using the wrong color on this diamond painting, I think. Maybe. Anyhow.
Are you bussin' on
yes.
God? No cap,
Indeed. Yeah, this is a big piece that you're working on. What is it of? Is this from something? Oh, cute, Elith. These are adorable. Macrame Pokemon. They're very, very cute. What do you use for these? Plastic canvas? What's the construction of these? Got Lechonk, Sprigatito, Quaxley. What's this one called again? It's a fire type. I know that. Fuecoco. They're just tied knots. You do it loose by hand. Wow. Do you need a gas mask or a respirator? Yes. All the things. Rave candy. I'm not sure what that is. Rat with wings. That's very cool. I'm not familiar with rave candy. Like flashy plastic bracelets. Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you for following, Mindy May. You know, it's too late for you anyhow, but we do have a read video. So let me play that for you real quick. I love this video. We haven't played it in a minute, actually. Thank you very much, Awesome Opossum, for reading. I appreciate you. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. Raiders, welcome to whatever that was. I appreciate you, Awesome Opossum. Thank you very much. I hope you had a great stream. If you have anywhere else on the World Wide Web that you like to post things like Instagram, TikTok, if you have a link in bio type site, we would love to come and support you there as well. So let me know if you would like a link permit. Don't just post straight to the chat because you'll get bopped by the bot. Just here on Twitch. Okay, cool. I like to check.
Another one.
Thank you for the sub.
Slayers _gifted a
Gee,
tier 1
Slayers,
sub to
thank
Aelith
you.
Summer. This
That's
is their
so
first
nice.
gift sub in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub for Aelith. That's very kind. How you doing, D-Slayers? Thank you so much. Thanks for doing that. It's very sweet. Congratulations, Aelith. I appreciate that. Okay, I don't know if I messed something up or not, but you know what? We are just going to forge ahead. Probably no one will ever or would ever notice. Not a soul, because these colors are so close together. If they were like totally different colors, it might make a difference, but I'm not worried about it. 19. Yeah, actually, I know D-Slayers through Alleging Tuna. And I haven't hung out with Tuna as much lately as I would like to, because I kind of fell behind on playing Pokemon Go for a while there because I was too busy to play Pokemon Go, which really stunk. But things are starting to loosen up schedule-wise again, where I'll be able to watch him in the afternoons, and because like his streams start around the time that I was having to go do my after school stuff with my students. And then I get home and it's time for like making dinner and getting everyone ready for bed. But I enjoy hanging out with Tuna. D-Slayers, I forget, do you stream? You don't. Twitch is really kind of a small place in a weird way. Is this it? Holy cannoli, I finished a whole section. What? Imagine what Zeph or Evil would do if you streamed. Oh boy. Why, you got some people who would like the opportunity to return the favor to troll you or something. Is that it? Hey, Space Hobo. How's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Show of hands, who's going to Brick World? I see them. There's been all kinds of wonky stuff lately with emotes. And mobile, I've noticed, has been kind of funky lately, which stinks because I have to use it a lot of the time. I'm being a little bit of a perfectionist right now. Sure. That's kind of what I meant. Did that not even... Was I using the wrong side of this X-Acto knife? Classic 9.5. Oh, it just didn't cut all the way through to the side there. Oh, awesome, Space Hobo. I hope you enjoy yourself. Doesn't show hands. You are doing Brick Rodeo the first weekend in July. Where's that? Where's that going to be? That's awesome, Space Hobo. Working on Pix Redfield Brickhead next because end of Resident Evil 1 is coming up soon. Just a second, Impact. I'll get to you. So I got to jump on or else brain goes burr. Back to lurking, you go. It's kind of 3 a.m. Yeah, just about. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's very sweet. Very kind of you to gift that sub to Elith. Do we have any Ks here? Do I start with the do I make a bold choice and start with K even though it's like one of the Do I go backwards? Oh, is that literally it? No, wait, there's one more right there. Oh, and there's a few more down here. Can you lemur my femur? I don't know. Don't mind me playing official SP Tarkov. Did you really? Is this even something you want to talk about? Like, rail away if you want to, but if you're like, yeah, I'm over it. It's cool. Just curious, Derek. All right, let's start over from 1. The drama was bad.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Well, here we go with a raid. They just leaned heavy into pay to play. I see. That's no good. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the fart zone.
How's it going, readers? Welcome to the fart zone. Z-Raid, yes. Z Sapphire Knight, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm your host. Oh boy. Wow. After all that you followed. Here. Listen. All right. Okay. Yes. I know you guys want to show off all the chaos in here. Like, we're just having a nice, quiet, calm diamond painting time. And we get a read and you're like, ooh, wake up and do all the redeems. First, let them watch the read video, okay? And then the rest of you who haven't followed yet can make your own decisions about whether or not you want to be part of this place.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yep. So welcome to whatever this is, whatever that was. Thank you for coming on the raid. Sapphire Knight, what were you doing on stream? Tell us about your stream, please. We also just got a raid from Awesome Opossum, so thank you both of you for sharing your communities with us here. I am usually found crocheting if chat lets me. Actually been pretty cooperative tonight. It's because I'm doing something different. They're all like, oh, look at all the pretty sparklies. We'll let her have her fun for now. I am a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I am called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We deal with tragedy with humor in my family. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great stream. What's up, Lady B? You love the fart zone. Also, Kazo, I am so happy to hear that. You know, some people get very concerned when they show up and the fart zone happens. They're not sure what to make of it. Do I have another spot where I need to use color 1? I think this is still underneath of the plastic. Yeah, right there. Okay, I picked that one up on accident. Finish what you were making so now you can go to bed. Good night, Elith. I hope you have a good night and that you sleep well, and I appreciate you and thank you for being here. Stream was fun, very chill and productive. What were you doing? What were you producing? Do you also, question for you? Fart zone is exactly the vibe your community likes. Excellent. Because I am all out. I'm fresh out of other vibes. You were doing some digital art right on. So if you have somewhere where you post that you would like to give us the link to so we can come and check it out, please let us know and we will get you a link permit. I'd love to give you a link permit so you can share a link to like Instagram, TikTok, just anywhere off Twitch, because obviously we clearly know that you stream on Twitch and can follow you here, but if there's somewhere else that you would want folks to come and follow you, we would love to have you. Z is a great artist. Cool. How would you describe your art, Z? Is that what you compare our humor to? Degeneracy and fart noises? Not that there's anything wrong with that, right, Onid? Because you would kind of have to agree, yes. And a stream team member, yes, indeed. Team Moco Loco. So please, if you guys aren't already, you can take a look at who all is on Team Moco. We have a command, !Moco, that will give you the Moco's Twitch channel URL as well as the team page. You have an Insta link. Are you ready with that link? We'll give you a permit as soon as you say link ready. We'll give you the permit because it only lasts for 60 seconds and I don't like people getting bopped because they're like, oh wait, I don't actually have it right this second. Thank you, Pigs. I appreciate you. I would have them just open, but because we're PG-13, I've had trouble, unfortunately, with people wandering in. So it's a sub perk, but not because I'm like, wow, that should be a reason to subscribe to my channel. It's more like it filters out any of the randos. There we go. There's Z Sapphire Knight's Insta. Oh, wow. Very cool. Very cool. And you do emote commissions. Folks, if you're looking for an emote artist, here, I'm going to show your stuff on screen. Layers are a thing. Is this So Royal? So Royal US? How am I not following So Royal on Instagram? Naughty 9.5. Oh, very cool. I like this. Your art versus artist post for 2023. Very cool. Awesome. This is amazing. This walrus wearing a tutu with a headset on. I love this. Right? Good night, Arid. Sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful evening, friend. Thank you so much. Exclamation point night nights for Arid. Was that a 10-minute doodle? Needed to make some new sub badges for your stream. Now we have badges for up to 3 years. Cool. Whoops. So to the surprise of absolutely no one, I'm pretty bad at actually posting my work. Don't worry. I am so terrible at posting stuff. It is a lemur. And what we're doing right now is we just got a raid from Z Sapphire Knight. And I don't know, maybe did you come? Doesn't look like you came on the raid, but we're happy to have you. We're looking at Chrome. That's the browser you're using, 9. We're looking at Instagram for someone who just raided the channel. And then I'll get back to diamond painting, but I'll show you in just a second. I just want to look through a couple more. Did I just lose a drill? Oh, crud. Well, who knows where it is now. You know. This is why we don't talk while we're holding a drill pen that has a drill actively attached to it. You just put the thing on the canvas and put it down on your desk. Anyways. Oh, very cool. I love this. This is cute. Oh, neat. Their Baldur's Gate 3 character. Very cool. I am happy that I found your Insta. And thank you so much for raiding, Z Sapphire. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Please go follow Z Sapphire here on Twitch and also on Insta. The Instagram link is pinned to the top of chat because Pickstitch is a god. Cannot possibly be a mere mortal. Godlike. Can you imagine, Pix, if we were deities, particularly like within the same pantheon, that would surely nothing would go wrong. No problem. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's so cool. So, speaking of, I told everyone else to go follow you. Did I check to make sure I'm No, yeah. Well, I fixed it. I fixed it. But I had to go in and cull again. I'm so over it. I want to be able to follow all on one account. I don't want to have to split my follows up between like a bot. But I've hit the cap so many times and it's so tiresome and so tedious to go through culling people who don't stream anymore. If you guys didn't know, there is a following cap. So you can only follow 2,000 accounts on the platform. And I've been up against it so many times. There's no reason why it should exist past a certain date if you've had no infractions. And most especially for people verified on the platform. Like, you know, I'm not inclined to follow every single person who I find out is a streamer every single time I find out someone's a streamer, unless like it sounds like a cool place to go, or if they come and raid us, or if someone reads into them, I want to follow them if it seems like the vibe is good and everything, right? But like, I can't follow anyone. You know? What's up, Blunt Beetle? How's it going? Like when I'm at the cab and it's so annoying. I'm just over it. I can always count on you, Gev, to bring it back around to butts. Do you know what I did while I was at the school today and I was by myself in the auditorium? I hooked my phone up to the sound system and I played 2 butts on the speakers in the auditorium, and I belted it while I was cleaning and organizing in there. To have 2 butts. I want 2 butts. You honestly never realized there was a limit until the past few months when Moko had to unfollow people. Yeah. Dude, that cap would be incredibly annoying for people like you who have been on the platform for like 10 plus years. You were here for the Justin TV days. Yeah. Well, again, it's like, so I have, you know, however many followers and like not trying, you know, not flexing. But like, you know, a lot of people who follow me are fellow streamers. And I would like to be able to reciprocate their support when they bring people in or when they follow and stuff. And it's, you know, like they require it for monetization. They require you to have a certain minimum number of followers. So like that means then when I meet new people, I can't help them with that goal. That sucks. Unless I want to unfollow somebody else. You need that rest, Blunt Beetle. I don't know what's keeping you from sleeping. I'm sorry if you struggle with that. Myself, I have trouble falling asleep, but I don't have trouble staying asleep. But then I have to get up for like, you know, parental obligations and the like. Oh yeah, so here, I'll show you the whole thing. I can zoom out. Don't mind my messy desk and all the wires and stuff, please. I already know what you're all thinking. Lemurs are my favorite animal. Even though chickens are the theme of the channel. This is fine. Chickens are cool. I like animals in general, but like I don't want to kill spiders. Like I'm upset that we've had to deal with a really bad this year in particular. Like nothing drastic has changed about our lifestyle or about anything else. The sugar ants where we live this year have just been like terrible. Like they usually, you know, it's like, oh, I saw a few. Oh, they came out for a while, you know. And I've never had to use like straight up use like poison. And I don't want to do that. I don't want it around my animals. Like I was cleaning everything, cleaning stuff with vinegar. I didn't try the diatomaceous earth. I've heard that's a thing that might help deal with them. Because, you know, they're just little creatures and they don't bite. But you don't want them to get in your food. Oh, I am sorry to hear that, but, you know. I hope that situation turns around for you as soon as possible. Plump beetle, it is very stressful. And I don't want to pry, but then the first thought I have is, well, I mean, this is like unemployment insurance exists for a reason if you qualify for it. So I don't know if that's the case for you or not, if that would be helpful. You need to stretch and eat a very late dinner. Z Sapphire, thank you again for rating and have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yes, please go take good care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out for a little while after streaming. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I'm still chuckling internally over Derek being like, wait, you have a mod sword in here? Uh-oh. You're in the UK. They have different rules there. I mean, I know they do have something, you know, similar to unemployment insurance. Regardless, you know, being out of work and job hunting, it sucks. I've been there. We moved from Colorado to Oregon and at one point had 2 kids and a baby on the way because apparently the combination of our genetics cannot be stopped. And I thought it would take me a while because I was a bit older. And I didn't want to wait too long, so we started trying and we ended up pregnant pretty much like right away. Which is great. I realize that's a blessing with our third. And so then we were both jobless and had 2 kids with a third on the way. That sucked. That really sucked. We got through it though. I mean, it wasn't easy. And eventually I found a part-time job and then eventually he got a job and then I found a second part-time job. They were both very limited hours. So I wasn't working like, you know, some kind of crazy like 60 hours a week while pregnant or something nuts like that. But I had to work 2 different jobs to cobble enough income to together to like help pay our bills. And it just really does suck when it's like, well, I would love to take time off to be with my babies, but we don't get paid maternity leave here. And probably a lot of other places they don't have it. I try to remember and be thankful for the things that we do have that are pretty good. Doesn't mean we can't seek to improve on it. You had an aunt, you had an ant problem once, and somewhere your wife heard putting flour on the ants' path to where they're coming from, and you haven't had them since. You used to. They're like changing it all, and it doesn't work. Australia has maternity leave. Yeah, would that it were so. I mean, we're past that phase of our life now. But like, there's countries where they give each parent a whole year of the child's life all the way up till the time they turn like what? I don't know, preschool age, maybe even older, like in I think like Sweden or some Scandinavian country. Baking flour. Yes. I caught on to what you were trying to say. Yeah, they don't like walking over stuff like that, which is why the diatomaceous earth is supposed to help prevent them. But it's just been a massive struggle. I know, I use it too sometimes, so that's why I can understand what you're trying to say. It's all good. I'm like, oh, talk to text strikes again. Because I hate, swipe to type, it works okay a lot of the time, but not perfectly either. So if I'm on mobile, I often try to use talk to text, and I find out quickly why that's not always a good idea. Does it ever feel like the bots are having a harder time understanding you on one day than another? Like literally, it's like, so are they like, do they have like shifts? I was like, I know there's one more stray number 3, and I couldn't find it. And then all of a sudden, I was like, right there. And there's a couple more right here. I think that's it for number 3. Yeah, I also feel like I've looked at some job postings here and there, not as much over the last for a little while now. I've been able to do this and not have to think too hard about finding some other kind of work. But that, that could change at any moment, honestly. I hope it doesn't, but it could. So it's hard. I'll go look at job postings just every once in a while locally. I'll just see what's out there. I'm like, you want me to do what? For how much? In this economy? And you want me to have a degree in the field and like 5 years of experience for an entry-level job that pays just barely over minimum wage? I think not. And then people will complain, we can't find anybody to do these jobs. Well, yeah. And then there was like the whole uproar and the whole weirdness with like not wanting to let people continue working from home when clearly a lot of people did really well with it. You know, and going, no, you guys all have to come back into the office. And everybody's like, but we found out that we realized we can do our job from home. We don't have to come in and cost you money to rent a building and provide electricity and toilet paper and running water and meetings that could have been an email all day long. Yeah, exactly, Pix. It's silly. Problem is people run to the jobs instead of standing their ground for better conditions. Sometimes nobody wants to work. I know. Yeah. Fart body. Yes, fart body does want to work. You perform better from home and refuse to go 3 hours each way into the office. Like, that's like, are they covering that for you? That's a big commute. Even if they are, it's time lost. Like, unless you happen to live in an area with a high-speed train and you can read, craft, you know, make use of that kind of commute time without having to be the driver. That's a whole extra job. You're chauffeuring yourself. That's 6 hours. You're saying 3 hours each way, so a total of 6 per day if you're driving back and forth? Lord. Yeah, you better be like, I better be like buying a beach house with the money that I better be tricking out an ungodly streaming PC so when I do have time, you know, I better be making so much money that in 5 years I can quit and do whatever I want for the rest of my life and never have to worry about money again. Because that's ridiculous. That's just hours and hours and hours of your life just gone to traveling. And it's not necessary. That's the point, is that it's not necessary. So why? And you know, again, it's one thing, like, I don't know if they require that you like come in from time to time for like certain types of meetings or anything like that, Pix, but on top of your 8-hour job, you get $100 for the month. Doesn't cover the transit or the time loss. I was gonna say, does that even cover gas for driving that much? Yeah, it's just this weird thing of like, if you're not suffering, it's not real work. If you don't hate it, then you shouldn't be paid for it. Now, that said, there are folks out there, and I respect this, who truly do not mind working a job that doesn't do anything for them personally. Taking that money and then going and enjoying themselves outside of work and keeping work and pleasure very separate and like not monetizing their hobbies and stuff like that. Totally understand. You know, being able to just do something because you enjoy it and not because it's an assignment or because there's monetary value attached to it is important. How are you locked into that when you're so talented? There's no way $100 covers gas for 6 hours of driving every day, 5 days a week. Yeah. Definitely. It definitely doesn't. That's what I mean. Okay, Space Hobo might be stuck behind ads, but have a safe trip and thank you for hanging out. Unless you have Tubro? Maybe you have Turbro. Thank you. I hope you have a good trip. Oh, good. Okay, cool. No ads for you. Yeah, me too. And thank you, because that means that you are ad impression credit when you're in here, even though you're not getting the ads. Again, I encourage those of you that didn't see my tweet on this subject to consider, if you are subbed to someone, there is a price increase coming. If you didn't hear about this, they're in some locations, they're increasing the price of a tier 1 subscription. Tier 2 and Tier 3 will stay the same, but Tier 1 is going up by $1 in the United States. And one way that you can avoid having to pay that extra for a little while is to upgrade your sub to a 3-month commitment. You'll get 10% off as well of the current price. So let's say that you are not subscribed at all right now. You would get that 10% off and your sub would start today. And it wouldn't renew until a month from today. Or 3 months from today. 3 months from today. If you're already subbed to someone and you change to a 3-month commitment, it will change over and you won't be charged until your current subscription runs out. But let's say you did 6 months of tier 1. $10.50. You're saving $10.50 over being subbed for 6 months at the new price. Your team is going into the office today for an indoors lunch with your manager visiting from California, and as COVID cautious as you are, your anxiety is extremely high. Plus the commute is 2 hours. Yeah, I get this is one time only type of thing, but you're better off not having to mask, potentially have a panic attack. Oh, I'm sorry, Maz. $100 is peanuts for that. The prospect of full-time content creation appeals to you more and more every single day. Well, dude, I think you certainly have a lot of people who would be rooting for you. But, you know, it's the numbers are numbers. It's like, got to make sure we're taking care of ourselves too. You know, I understand it can be hard to leave, particularly like stable income. It's interesting. Somebody was being very transparent on Twitter, and I won't say who, with their revenue for Twitch, which I think is interesting. Somebody else asked this, and I don't know if it's true. If we're allowed to share that info as partners, like publicly. But they were like, they had their whole dashboard up there. And like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that personally. Let's just say I was shocked to see that they have 3 times the average viewership of me, but they make about a quarter of what I make. It's not a contest. I was just very shocked. I was like, no way. So I don't know, you know. Numbers just are weird. Yeah, well, and I think it is important to point out to people, like, for a lot of folks, depending on their situation, even Twitch partner revenue is in and of itself not enough to live off of. And it does fluctuate. Like May is always a lower revenue month for me partly because we are pushing hard for Play Live season, and that's okay. I accept that fact, and I plan for it, and I know that it's coming every year. And I appreciate people who support, you know, at other times, because if you're being responsible with your money, then you have some saved from the months when things were better. You know, and our shop has been doing well lately, so that's good. It takes a little bit of the pressure off of me. Because for a while there, I was the breadwinner. And I don't ever want to treat this like it's just about the money. It's not that at all. In fact, if I were independently wealthy and had no need of any income, I'd still do this. Be pretty grand, actually. To just be able to be like, all right, chat, what charity are we dumping all this cash you just lost your minds and put into the channel? And I do try to devote some of my revenue here to charity because I believe in putting my money where your mouth is, if that makes sense. As partners, no idea. Yeah, I mean, it is personal information. People shouldn't feel like they have to share it. And you should never ask someone directly because, you know, finances and money are they're a tricky topic. Or, you know, you can say, if you don't mind my asking, what is your average monthly revenue? And like, they might decline to answer and be like, it's okay, you don't have to tell me if you don't feel like it. Like, I would definitely be very, very cautious asking those kind of questions of people. One thing always gets you is TikTok, because unless you're hand selected by them, the usual description you hear from people is, I spent so much time on YouTube and IG, but I get 50 times the views on TikTok than on both of those combined. But then you poke a bit if they're comfortable and they go, I make 5 times as much on YouTube alone than TikTok. Yep. Like, people care about view numbers, but it's sometimes not useful for the time spent. Well, the thing is, some people will end up, like, if they're being smart and they're taking that content that they're producing on TikTok and then, you know, moving it over as well to a YouTube, and it even does, like, moderately well by comparison on YouTube, yes, they will make more from it. And then, you know, maybe they get people from TikTok over to YouTube. I don't know. It can be hard to get people to come and follow you or interact with your content on more than one creation platform. Like, I suppose some people consider Twitter a content creation platform. I feel like for me, it's like more information. Wait, Nine, feed you what? Content? I'm going to sing the Bo Burnham song. I made you some content. I struggled to get comfortable with using that word without just being like... Okay, I need color number 6 now. Putting your money where my... Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's just terminology everyone uses, so I've just made, you know, it's like I could... Any job you have, there's going to be, like, kind of a lingo to it, right? Jargon. What's another word for that? Slang. We were talking with a group of people and one went, meh, we should ask them to do this. I mean, it's content. And you went, they're not that kind of person. And they got very defensive. Like, maybe just be aware that content isn't some golden egg laying goose. Yeah. Well, and also, you know, the whole everything is content attitude, I think I have sometimes questioned whether I myself am live too often and whether or not, you know, I should do things like, for example, stream a baking session with my daughter, or not because I'm worried about streaming with her in general, but because maybe I should just spend time with my daughter who is growing up so fast right in front of me. And, you know, we can do baking streams too, but like make sure to set aside time just for me and her, which we do. And I'm glad that we do it, you know, but I don't want to be that parent who she only remembers a camera pointed at her, you know, like that was just a constant. She deserves a childhood. We both deserve making memories with each other that aren't being observed by anyone other than the other humans we've decided to share them with in that moment in person. And it is a temptation, I think, we have to just record everything. Like, sometimes you need to put the phone down and be involved in what's happening. Like I said, I struggle with it myself sometimes, or like using my phone in situations where I should have it put down. I was pretty strict about it with my students for a bit, and then I got kind of lax, and I noticed immediately that was sort of a problem. So it's something you have to be very consistent with school-age kids, even, you know, maybe not especially teenagers, but they're dialed into it. They're wanting to check their socials all the time. 2 on days, 3. Yeah. And I've been thinking about streaming a bit less so I have more time to plan. It's hard because when I'm doing charity, I want to be on as much as possible, but I've realized that that's not always necessarily going to yield like more donations or more dollar amount, and that is not the important part anyway. Like, it is great if we get a lot of donations, but like not like trying to max it out is okay. And that if we do them a little further apart, it might actually result in more support for the particular campaigns that we do. And I don't like feeling like it's a constant ask. Some people do 100% charity, and so there's always a campaign because their channel is like all charity, and that's amazing. But as someone who has to try to make a living simultaneously, like I do have to focus sometimes on keeping the channel going, you know, whether I like it or not. Yeah, but I mean, also, you know, does that person have kids they're responsible for? I don't think that Thor has children, or it could be that Thor has a partner who looks after any children or animals. I know they have animals. You know, if Thor is making enough to find help with that that's paid, I am all for it, as long as, like I said, you know, the broadcaster's taking care of themselves and not going crazy. Thor has ferrets, yeah. But I don't think he has kids. And that would be different. And, you know, even then, I think that sometimes things can appear on the surface to be like what we would consider too much, right? And I know you're not necessarily trying to like cut him down in particular, but I think he has a very good attitude toward people coming in and talking to him about the reality of, you know, game development, streaming, etc. Cool. I like him. Right. He seems to be pretty willing to like tell it like it is, which, you know, maybe that's what got him where he's at, right? Because I didn't run across him until the last like 6 months or so, maybe, when you know, a lot of attention started coming to his channel. But I like that he is always encouraging people to do something creative. It's like, hey, go make stuff. Like, don't be afraid to like try something scary, take a risk. You know, you'll be glad you did it even if it doesn't work out, because you'll have learned something, which is pretty cool. I think it's a great attitude. It is funny to watch him struggle to comprehend what's happening when it really blows up in there. Go make games. Yeah, it's cool. Some people have the constitution for that kind of thing, you know, streaming long hours, multiple days a week. And again, I don't have anything against it. It's just that where I'm at in my life, energy level wise, I can't really do it. And, you know, I do have these young people who, like, okay, I could have been like, oh no, mom has to stream on weekends because that's when a lot of Twitch viewers are free. So I can't, you know, attend the graduation ceremony that you are playing flute in. But that's not true, because I make my own schedule because of Twitch. Like, that's one of the reasons why it works for me. So I was perfectly able to go and listen to my child play in a concert over the weekend. Didn't have to, like, when I worked restaurants, I would have had to ask for time off or swap shifts with somebody, or, you know, any number of other convoluted ways of, you know, being able to like take time to go do something to support my kid. And now I don't have to really ask permission. If I tell you guys, hey, I'm going to be, I won't be streaming on a regularly scheduled day because I have a family obligation, you're like, go. Yeah. Thor's a smart dude with a lot of links to the game industry. He doesn't have the same money troubles, but his message is pure. When you saw him cry, explaining some people don't achieve their potential because they never had anyone to simply say go for it, but those same people will congratulate you on getting a dead-end job. It hit me really hard. Yeah. I fell into like a major rut, and was just not really sure how I could get out of it by the time kids and like all the kind of... Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely time zone. If you want to speak up and chat with us, great. If you prefer to lurk, completely understandable, not a problem. We love lurkers, so thank you so much for following. Good morning. So, at any rate, I didn't think I would ever get to do something creative for a living. I thought I was stuck with restaurant work for the rest of my life. Maybe like I would end up doing something like, for example, working in an office of like a food distribution company, or who knows what. I did think about going back to school for teaching or librarianship or something like that. Then I was like, well, that's more loan debt, and I just cannot. Like I already have crushing loan debt from undergraduate school. I can't. So this is kind of using my theater degree, honestly. You got beaten for saying you wanted to go. Really? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. My husband and I were just talking about that tonight, that like that still happens. I have students whose family members do not understand them having after school obligations, because like you have to come home and take care of other people in the house, or I don't want you to go to school today because you have to stay home and take care of someone in the house, whether it's them or like an elderly relative. And they just, I understand for some folks, it's probably that they can't afford a caregiver, but like you don't put your teenage child in the position to have to give up doing extracurriculars or attending the school. Like you got to get that figured out. It's just, I don't know. I know those situations can be complex. I'm not trying to be judgmental, but it's hard for me not to be on their side as a person who wants to see them flourish and have access to, you know, stuff like performing and all that. It's about 7 out of 10 households in the UK, more the closer to cities. Yeah. Well, where I am, it's rural, and that's the reason. A lot of kids just don't bother graduating from high school here. They just don't even bother. They're like, what point is there in graduating high school? I'm not going to college. I can't afford it. And there's decent paying jobs around here that are, you know, mechanical type stuff. You are almost 40 and haven't lived your life. You've always done what makes others happy. No, it's true. It's very true. But like, this is one reason why we need to make decisions that provide for people we care about in the long term and not just whatever's in front of us right now. I was over 40 years old before I went full time here on Twitch. I'm just saying, okay, I'm not trying to, you know, I know sometimes if you're in a certain situation and other people don't understand and they try to offer, you know, I'm not trying to make light of or assume to understand everything about your situation, but I felt very similarly. And I don't feel that way anymore. So all I'm trying to say is it is possible for things to change for you. And I'm living proof. Sometimes though, you have to invite it. You have to manifest it. You have to be ready for it. I truly believe that. I think that I got a little scared when I started doing stuff that would have led to an actual career in like entertainment and the arts. I think that I actually felt a little bit intimidated and I didn't know if I was making the right decision. And so I decided I needed a break. But then, like I said, one thing led to another, and I ended up in kind of a really horrible situation, but we won't get into that because that's not why I'm here. Just suffice it to say, I do wish sometimes that I could get some of that time that I spent feeling bad about my situation back so I could use it. Even if not to like pursue a career, to at least just, again, not allow that to bother me so much. Because I think that it depressed me and I was very, very upset and angry with myself that I wasn't doing what I wanted to be doing with my life. And then, you know, the negative self-talk goes, and there's nobody to blame for that but yourself. And you're like, brain, why? You know, I had all these people around me who were like, you are definitely going to be famous. See, I just got followed by Blunt Beetle. Definitely famous. Let's go. Right, but I think what happened in college was I wasn't sure if that's what I really wanted. I got a taste of what LA was like. I lived in LA. I went to college at USC. I studied theater at USC for my first 2 years of undergraduate, and I was like, what in the $40,000 designer dress and casting couch, everything is 45 minutes away from everything else, madness is this? People live like this, like all the time. Like, I had classmates that were wearing like 4-inch high stilettos to their classes, and I'd be like, cool, I rolled out of bed in my PJs. I don't understand. Like, I just wasn't going to ever be that person who could play that game of like appearances, everything. No way. Not I. Shut up. Pigs. I was like getting ready. Did you see my face? I was like, oh yeah, here comes the... Wait, how come that posted to chat? Oh man. Oh my god. Anyway. Want to be famous? No! Well, darn. Are you sure? Yes. No, but really, it's like, no. Come on. You could wear something that looks like a peacock vomited to the gala, the Met Gala. It's bot PTSD. Did I tell you I had a streaming dream the other night? Do you ever have streaming dreams, Pix? I haven't had that many of them, and that tells me that I don't feel like streaming is not like, again, it's not like the stress of regular work. Like, I don't have anxiety dreams about streaming. I did dream that I fell asleep and stream was still running. You have not had many, but you have. Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. I'm like, the channel. I hope everything is okay, because like I've only done 1 or 2 streams where I've actually gone and like laid down and like tried to like rest and close my eyes. And one of them was a charity stream where we what do you call it? We were trying for 24 and everyone convinced me. They were like, okay, lady, what if we raise a certain amount and that means you have to go to bed? You've had game dreams when you played a given game a lot. Interesting. I'm trying to wonder if I've ever had Fortnite dreams. That would probably be the one that I would have. Maybe 1 or 2. Nothing I can remember off the top of my head, though. Okay. I found a few spots where I had missed some from earlier. There's a little bit of B, which is packet number 11. Turn it up to 11. Yeah, Jang does You Force Me to Take like a whole day off. This was, I think they came up with the idea and they were like, what if we hit, and this was like during our Stand Up to Cancer thing. I don't know, maybe somebody got the idea from him. I have no idea, but I was trying to do a 24-hour and they were like, what if we hit this amount? Would you maybe consider ending stream? So I ended 4 hours shy of 24 because they hit a certain goal. Jang does do that. If you get, you know, I don't know if he also, I can't remember if he also does it for channel support or if it typically only is like a charity thing, but either way, you know, he's very hardworking. He's always trying to put, you know, new review content out on top of streaming full time. I was in there earlier. Jang has raised an insane amount of money for Starlight Children's Foundation. His community goes hard whenever there's charity stuff going on. And it's really something to watch because I can tell it's because they're like, you know what? I've known you. You know, a lot of people have known him since YouTube days from long before Twitch, and it's clear there's a very like dedicated core community there. One entertaining one for you was Cardboard Cowboy. You remember getting raided into him once and he had no subs Sunday or something. If you subbed to him, they timed you out for 24 hours. Oh my goodness. And people would do it, I'm sure. It was probably a badge of honor, frankly. Oh, my hand. Not so bad as if I'd been crocheting this whole time, but oh, absolutely people subbed to him that day. Yeah, I saw that title on his stream a few times. I wondered what that was all about. You have answered my question. I probably could have just come in there and asked. I guess anymore now that I have this check mark that if I don't show it, everyone yells at me to show it. Which is very kind. I understand. I know. And I'm representing the community and not just myself. So trust me, I get it. It's a symbol of y'all's support, and I really appreciate that. But coming in and asking any questions about, you know, stuff like subscribing and all of that, if I don't know the person already, I worry that they might be thinking that I'm like trying to steal their ideas. That I have like not so pure intentions, and I don't want anybody to think I'm there for my own gain, like financial engagement, anything. I support people because I want to. Is that all the B from this section? Oh, for sure. For sure. But when you ask questions of a certain nature about it depends, right? Like some people, and I respect this, they have very strict rules about self-promotion in their channel because they've had a lot of people burn them, and it's really tough. Respect someone's rules. They make them for a reason. It's their rules. If you don't like their rules, you don't have to hang out in their community. You know? And I'm okay with answering questions like, how did you make this sub alert happen? I don't mind at all. But there's people who might think that you're kind of trying to like imply that you're a streamer so that maybe they'll raid you or people will follow you. It's tough because it's like, well, yeah, hello. I mean, a lot of people on the platform are also broadcasters. A lot of your supporters are fellow streamers. Like Pix talks about this. It's like, we don't want to make people feel like they can't share anything about their content creation with us. Like, I think that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. There's only a few of this color. You know, it's like, well, okay, come on. You're pretty new to Twitch, so you're a bit in the dark of the etiquette, but it's hard to imagine when you meet. Yeah, well, that's right. It varies from creator to creator. Yes. Like, if you want to know, for example, again, how did I... you did a charity giveaway, and I'm gonna do some stuff for my channel. Can I ask you some questions? Of course. You have a bit redeem and you put it together yourself with like clips from videos. How did you do that? Oh, here's the link to the site I use. Like, I'm not at all, I don't, like, why would I keep that from you? Now, it sucks when you find someone using an idea of yours without having in any way asked for permission, but, you know, I find that people who are not coming up with their own unique stuff for their channels, it's generally, until they start doing that, it's going to feel forced and hollow, and people are going to see through it. It's when things get out of hand or abused. Some only show up to your stream for a shout out and then head out.
Nice. Did you say bit redeem? 0.5.
Dude, Spirit, I love you. Hey, at least the TTS read your 0.5 out loud. How you doing, friend? Can we get a fancy shout out for Spirit? It's also not effective, though, because they're not really there with the community vibing, so they don't get a feel for the person. Thank you so much. I adore you. Thank you for shouting out our friend Spirit Music. Thank you for the biddies, Spirit. I appreciate it. Makers and crafting and the art communities and stuff like that, and a lot of music streamers, particularly like a lot of the DJ community, are so focused on loving on each other. Like, I'll go into a DJ stream, music streamers in general. Spirit, you've always been super kind. I mean, we kind of knew each other before I ever showed up in there. Spirit's always been really cool. Hogan, thank you for 15 heckin' months.
Quest 2 Fire Amish Metal Quest 2 Fire.
Hogan, how you doing? Thank you so much for your tier 1 resub for 15 months. I would squeeze a rubber chicken 15 times for you, but my youngest child is asleep on the other side of that wall, so you'll just have to imagine what it sounds like. How about if I gave you some chicken clucks? Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. You stay away from DJs and most music streamers. Shut up, Spirit. Spirit's a music streamer. You know someone who liked to do a bunch of giveaways. They really only got interaction on giveaway streams. So they do a giveaways a bunch, but then they realized they only got people who would show up and interact when they did a giveaway. And all their DMs and whispers were, when are you going to do a giveaway? Can you do a giveaway? Can you give away this? Yeah. I used to do stream readers, and we gave a lot of stream readers skins away, and you know, it's still lovely when people show up and you don't want to make any assumptions on their behalf, but there were people who I definitely only saw when we were doing a skinathon where there's a chance to get free stuff, and I never ever 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 saw them outside of skinathons. They were looking at the schedule. They're not even trying to hide it either. They're looking at the schedule and they know who has the skinathon, and they're only showing up to your channel because you have a skinathon going, and they know they could get something for free. they kind of faded out from doing stuff, and it hurts because you like them and want them to come back even without doing giveaways. Well, yeah, and I mean, there's times when I've thought maybe I do too many of them here. I like doing stuff to thank you guys for all the support. But I am going to have to start probably tightening things down a little bit to save for a car. I realize it's just not going to happen unless I start being very, very, very careful with money, which it sucks. But that's also me saving the investment that you're putting into, like, the stream. You'll chat offline one day, but quite serious. Your mod GT has the skinny on most stuff. It's Chooseday, innit? Just popping in to say hi and bye. No worries, Tire Fire Ava. I appreciate you. Thank you for popping in. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how late it was already. Were you talking to me, Spirit, or Pix, or... The skinny on most stuff? I'm not sure if I know what we're talking about now. But yes. You're welcome to DM me if you want. You got to sort your phone number to DM Pigs is linked to a Whaled account when Twitch first started, and you've always had this number. Any ideas how you can move it to this account? Oh boy. You mean Discord or Twitch? Has GT identified a way to cheer half a bit? This is a running joke with Spirit Music and I. Oh, Discord, it's asking for verification. You have to have... Do you have an authenticator app? If you guys don't know Spirit, he does a lot of really awesome music streams, and you might actually know Spirit but not know Spirit from the How Long Redeem that I really love spamming in Amish's channel. And just recently partnered, also another friend from Canada and charity supporter and really awesome, all around awesome dude. I hope you're having a good time zone, Spirit.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Hey, look who it is. Oh, Cray. Oh, Cray and crew. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. I'm your host, 9.5. Be prepared. You're about to encounter the full force of the Fart Zone. Hello, chat. Wake up. Welcome the readers to the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
There we go.
Welcome.
It took them a second, but they finally figured it out.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
How was your stream, Cray? What were you doing tonight? Were you gaming or crafting? Everybody, please follow O'Cray, who is awesome, and whose husband, Drunken Cricket, is also very awesome, coming in, hanging out, supporting a lot during our daytime streams. Thank you, Pix, for updating the raid board. It was good. You were crocheting a tooth. How neat. Do you have a link you want to share? Let us know when you have it ready, O'Cray, and we'll give you a permit so you don't get bopped by the bot. And gushing about Drunk Cricket, mostly. I mean, they are married. It's always fun to submit how long covers for the Spotify redeem. Oh, no. Thank you so much for reading. I really appreciate you. I hope you are having a lovely time. He's the best. Well, you guys are lucky to have each other. Cray is a fellow parent, is a crochet designer, as well as sells some items that are finished pieces. Do you do that mostly on Etsy, Cray? If you want to post your Etsy, please, 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 please tell me when you're ready with your link. Last stream for a couple of weeks. You're getting your wisdom teeth out in a couple of days. Oh my goodness. I wish you the best of luck. And I hope everything goes super smoothly and you have no complications. It can be very straightforward, but it depends. I don't know what your situation is. Etsy, one sec. No worries. I know it's called... Brain, cooperate. Arlo and Fig. What's up, Jacquita? How are you? I'm good. It's nice to see you. Yeah, moving is hard. It's not fun. I would not recommend. But sometimes it is an upgrade, right? Only way is getting into old account. Oh no. Are you gonna have to make a new one? That stinks. We had someone lose access to their Twitch and their Discord recently because of phone situation. What's up, Pix? I sent my message and apparently killed our internet. Oh no. You met O'Cray tonight because Sheepy readed into her, see? We readed O'Cray a while back. I readed O'Cray first. No! I'm sorry. I must not have explained that sufficiently. You should be able to post it again. Posting links to the chat is a sub perk. Only because we get the bots that come in and say, want to be famous? We were joking about that earlier. Pix posted a message that was all, want to be famous? We get that a lot in here sometimes, and so I just only have it set up for subs to be able to post links without permits. Sorry. There we go. arloandfig.etsy.com. Go check it out, please. I bought a pattern that I have yet had time to make. But that I look forward to making, and lots of really cute, simple, good for probably people who are like looking to get into Amis that haven't yet, but really adorable and would make lovely gifts, particularly for young children. A lot of stuff in there like loveys and things like that. Please check it out. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you supporting the channel by bringing people over. Thank you so much. You have the same thing set up too. Yeah. It's like not because I'm like, yeah, that's right. Sub to me so you can post links. Like I'm not like thinking that people are like, you know what? I guess I will. I'll subscribe just so I can, you know, post a link here and there. It's more like a subscriber is unlikely to post wanna be famous. Except, you know, somebody did it earlier tonight. Backfired. Damn it. Always good, crafty, fun vibes here. This was chat's choice tonight. It is a lemur, if you can't see it. Gasp, who would do such a thing? I don't know, some jabroni. And so it was chat's choice. I'm thinking about doing this every Tuesday. Kind of stir things up a little bit and let you guys choose what craft I do. I'm not going to give you total control because I know then everyone will be like, Gengar, 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 Gengar. And I do need to work on Gengar. Thank you for reminding me. Poor Gengi. I just haven't had any kind of headspace or time for Gengar. And Gengar is like massive. And he lives in a corner of my daughter's bedroom. It's like I can't even have him here in my office space anymore right now. One day we'll finish Gengar. It will happen. So they chose diamond painting. which I was happy about because I've been wanting to start this kit for a long time. Do you want to be famous, though? 9.5, asking the hard-hitting questions. Yep. We were talking about that. I don't want, like, household name level fame. I don't know. I hear people talk about some aspects of celebrity and fame and stuff, and I go, that does not sound good. I would settle for just Twitch famous. I could totally settle for just Twitch famous. Whatever that even freaking means. Like, what does that mean? Success is different for everyone. Again, there's people who like will not be satisfied if there's someone else in a category with more viewers than them, and it's not, you know, then it becomes like just some kind of weird competition thing, and it's like, what? Why are you looking at what other people's numbers are? Like, I remember finding that out early on, that there were people who were busy sitting there watching the category to see where they fell into it as far as viewership, and I'm like, but aren't you live? You're supposed to be paying attention to your channel. Like, what? It's going good, Mason. It's going good. We're making some good progress. I'm gonna finish this color, I think, and then I'm gonna have to quit for tonight. I'd like to finish this whole section, but there's still a decent amount to go, and it's getting late. Yeah, watch me track my... Yeah, like, what? And there's people who, like, that is their content even, is like, yeah, that's right. I have the most of this number. Whether it's, like, subscribers or viewership or whatever. I mean, again, to each their own, I suppose. Is that it for this color? I think it is. Oh, awesome, Miss Jean. That's amazing. I'm glad. I'm so glad. That makes me very happy. So thank you to those of you that voted for diamond painting tonight, because you helped Miss Jean pick up an old project. That's awesome. It feels good when you finish old projects like that too. This whole time, Miss Kitty's been behind me in my chair. Hi, Chokaroo. How are you? Thank you. But, you know, I couldn't have done it. I know. Come on, just let me show you off for just a minute. She's gonna be mad. She's gonna leave. Maybe not. Wow. Wow. I thought for sure I was like, oh, she's gonna be angry with me now. I moved her while she was busy enjoying a nice bath. She's a sweetheart. I love her. She's kind of mean sometimes, but like it's because I can tell it's because it's this like I'm small. That's right. Fear me. Even though really it's just that I'm terrified of you. Oh, AG!
24 months what the what are. Thanks to @Elandrielm for my sub gift.
What the what are? Oh no. Oh, I see. I see. I see. How are you, AG? How's life? How's the little one? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great time zone. Just putting this stuff away. I'm gonna... Thank you. Thank you very much to Ella. 24 months, that's 2 whole years. I would do 2 big rubber chicken squawks, but my daughter's asleep in the next room, and I know you understand. We don't disturb the babes when they're sleeping. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate Ella. What's up? Gonna go get some rest. Oh, great. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for reading in. I really appreciate it. I've been trying to get him to nap. Drowsy and awake, tried and failed. They're lucky they're so adorable. This song slaps. Yeah, that's a bummer. Because the weird thing is, if they don't nap, they have a harder time sleeping. Let us see. Power software's on. What? That I'm not talk. Oh, I thought you were. I was gonna joke and say that what's impressive is that I'm not talking for a second. With that, you must head to bed. I am so happy for you. You got most of your brickhead done. Excellent. Please share it when you have it to a point you feel comfortable sharing it. I'm excited. Thank you for all your help. Thank you. Guys, mod love, please. Plenty of places Pix could spend his time in the evenings when he is not at work. And I appreciate you being in here tonight. I love you. Mad love. Gonna hit that hey as well. No worries. If you guys want to leave a lurk, I am gonna read out. I don't know this person, but they are Moko. Instant banana. Oh, okay. Not live. Currently. Chat is emote only, raids are off, mods are monitoring, fishing will be channel point only until fully live again, etc. They're doing a subathon. There's no one actually there. It's like probably like maybe a VOD or something that's playing right now. Okay, well, I would have loved to have raided a teammate from Moko. That was the only one. So that is okay. Maybe another time. If you guys would like to give Instant Banana, who is a Team Moco Loco teammate, a follow. There's an underscore in there. Please go right ahead and do so. They, I guess are doing a first affiliate anniversary subathon. We could do somebody else who's doing chatting, or I mean, crafting. Boy, I tell ya, it's hard. There's a lot of people we could raid. We've raided that person within the last 90 days. We've raided that person within the last 90 days. I try to spread it around, you know. But it's tough because it's like often the same people that are live. Well, let's hear. Let's see if there's someone new. Let's see if there's somebody new. Looking for someone to raid? Check out the new raid browser. How did you know, Twitch? Here is somebody who I'm not familiar with, Hijinks, who is doing shuttle tatting. It says, needs more fiber in diet. Oh my goodness. Happy Pride Month. Follow at the Crafty Collective. Don't know what that is. But we could find out. And it says knitting, crochet, diamond painting. That sounds like a good... yeah, the new rebrowser thing is good. Most part. You were just about to whisper and suggest her. Okay, good. All right. Well, then let's go. And thank you for not trying to suggest in chat, only because then that sometimes a flood of suggestions will come in. And then I have to try to choose. And then, like, what if none of those suggestions are ones that I want to take? You know, it's just tough. Privately is best when you want to suggest a raid target, unless the person specifically says, does anyone have a raid target they'd like to suggest? Even when we say, I guess I should find someone to raid. That's not necessarily, or if we ask the question, it's like video games. How do I get up here in the video game does not mean chat, please bombard me with 1,000 suggestions as to how to get up there. Unless you made it clear that like backseating is okay. Hijinks. We're going to go to Hijinks, who is doing shuttle touting, which is really cool. You feel like Thor is in dire need of new viewers. Yes, Gev, thank you. Please come with us on the raid. There's your raid calls. The first one is for subs. The second one is global emotes. So we have a raid call for both, whether you're subbed or not. The Forever Challenge rhetorical questions. Oh, right. I understand what you're saying. We will be live Thursday for sure. I don't know about tomorrow. Tomorrow I might have yet another obligation, not professionally, just volunteering. And I don't want to tell them no or not do it because I know they need help. But I'm kind of through with having to do extra stuff outside of streaming and my own family. I'm over it. Ready for summer. And then Thursday we do music collab that was a charity redeem for Play Live. And we're going to be doing that with Jazz the Pirate. So if you guys don't know Jazz, please make sure you give him a follow. And he will not be live, but we will compose a song together live. I appreciate all the time you have spent with me today and always. And again, thank you so much, guys, for YouTube partner. Really awesome. How do I do this thing? No, don't tell me. Right. It's a rhetorical out loud sort of a thing. Reading out to Hijinks. This is a new stream to me. I've not been there before, but especially if AG vouches for her, I am all for it. Has a goal of 1,100 followers and is just 5 followers from that goal. So please make sure you hit the follow button when we get there. Says voted most likely to cause too much drama, low nonsense tolerance. Mother, grandma, gamer, and crafter, passionate about food. So please, like I said, come with us on the raid. I'm excited to meet a new friend. Thank you for everything you do for me. And thank you, mods. What do we always say? Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you, because self-care is very important and you are worth it. You really are. You take great care of me and my family, and I love you guys for that. Thank you. I meant everything I said earlier about this being something that I do because I enjoy it, and then you all show up and you support. I'm very fortunate. Thank you. I'll see you guys over there.